Now, oh, hi Kyle. How are you? Been well, I hope. Yeah, I just literally got on just this moment. I don't have much to do in this. I think 5 settlers or something. I've got to place, but I need to stack in 4 more beds somewhere. Oh, hi Young. Hi, how are you? So we shouldn't be long at this. Should be out of here in a half an hour, I'm hoping. And we can do something different. And I think I've got nice ones in here. I need to place the last mat. And I need to find a bed for, well, 4 more. So, what have you guys been up to? Kyle and Young? Oh, that's good to hear. Still a little bit groggy. I overslept by about 10 minutes. Well, about 20 minutes. Now, so let's check our mats, and yeah, we definitely need 4 beds. Yeah, there's one. That's 2. 15, we need 5. Oh, hi, Cord. Oh, fine, fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well also. Not much. Oh, federal holiday today. Ah. So, the federal holidays there, they're like paid holidays, isn't it? Hmm. 3. Oh, we just need one up, then we'll add our settlers, but I am short 4 beds actually. There's no real place to put them, so we'll have to hide them, I think. Where am I going to do that? We'll replace our last mat, and then we'll see. Yeah, you hear that noise, guys? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's that. Those gardeners up top. They're making quite a racket, aren't they? Oh, I've got this one. Oh, I see. I'll have to find another spot. Where would we put this 5th settler? Hmm. Where would we put this 5th settler? Yeah, well, you are out of your spot, so we'll get you in a moment. That's probably one of the gardeners. Yeah. We'll put the 5th one here. maybe, as we come on our way in. Yeah, okay. We'll try it that way. That might work. Oh, hi Ice Dragon. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been today? This is a holiday really for the... Oh, I get it. I get it. Post office, police, that kind of thing. No mail service, etc. Indigenous people, they formerly known, yeah, as Columbus Day. Oh, I see. Oh, it was pretty good. Court was really good. Human sacrifice, yeah. It's a kind of step pyramid build, you know, like a kind of Mayan thing. Oh, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks, Dragon. Hope you've been well also. Oh, hi, Aitken. How have you been? How have you been keeping? And thanks for those bits, Aitken. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're almost finished on this one. We're just getting in one more mat, and then I need to sort out all the beds, really. 4 more beds, and then we're ready to do another settlement. Feeding fish, that one we'll have to do. No, I'm not going with a feeding fish. Where's that? I just find this one here primping. There it is. We'll just leave that one there as we're coming in, and that's our 5 mats. There, so we've got our mats ready. Now, I'll save this. And I'm not sure how much of this you've seen, Aitken, but I'll show you what we've been doing here. Oh, hi. Hello, Exity. How are you? Hope you've been well. And you too, Stevie. Hope you guys are well. Now, there, everyone should go back in their places. So, this is kind of step pyramid build, Aiken. And we spent about 150 on this, about 150 hours, 140, which is pretty decent for this kind of build. These are the pieces from Snappy House get there. They're just meant for balcony areas, but you know, you can piece them together decently, I suppose. Oh, well, that's good to hear, Stephen. So, what have you been up to, Aiken? How have you been? So shortly we'll be starting another one. I haven't decided which one. The likes of Sanctuary and Boston Airport would be off the table until the very end, because I'll have to do quests for those guys. So I'm picking the ones, let's say we can just go there and do some building. Oh, and this build. 96, 120, almost 141. About 141. There is, yeah, Vault 88. But you need to do a lengthy quest for that one. I'm leaving the quest ones till the very end. The likes of Sanctuary, The likes of the Slog, Warwick Homestead, and of course, um, well, I might be able to get around. Um, oh, what's it called? I might be able to get around two of them. You know what I mean? It is Vault 88. It's a DLC. It is. And a lengthy one as well. And probably a very, very unstable place to build. Hmm. Ah, underwater. It is. Ah. So, that's what we've been doing on this one, Aiken. We've gone with large gardens. Now, there'll be a few settlers hanging around here once I'm finished. And that's the finishing touch I'm putting on it. The bed will be gone as well, obviously. The moat goes all the way around and out here, which in turn drops down here like this, feeding all these guys here. Of course, we've got our gardeners placed here and there. Our shrine. Well, that's basically the outside. I have 5 more settlers to fit in, and I've got to hide 4 more beds, unfortunately. And this is our sacrificial chamber.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
So that kind of worked out, I suppose. This leads back onto a large walkway, which, leads out to the outside one through a doorway on each side. There. And there, we did a lot of decoration on this as well on each side. With the lighting and such. So, yeah, a decent amount of work on this one. Especially the plants that took forever to put in.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
And then, I think you've seen this part, the bedroom. Is this the one of? Probably. Yeah, basically, something like that. I wanted to do a pyramid, but for any settlement, the base would be too big. I didn't have enough slant in any of the building pieces I had. The angle would have been too steep. So the only way I could do a decent pyramid is a step. So I kind of grew from that. Ancient Aliens, yeah. I used to watch a bit of that, it was fun. Kind of crazy, but fun. So we've got, the armor racks here. That kind of look. The bedrooms 4 are basically done. The same. Exactly the same. So 16 beds, but I need 4 more to make 20. We've nowhere to put them. I thought I had some bed replacement mats, invisible ones. They would have worked perfect, but I can't seem to find those guys. So I've made it look as ritual, as I could. Well, with the stuff I have at least.
Hi, how are you?
And then obviously we have our throne. I've dressed the queen obviously in the dark outfit, while all the rest wear the normal one. Yeah, basically the same. It would put me to sleep. Especially when the guy, he came on really excited. The guy with the big fluffy hairstyle. You know, that kind of really mad hairstyle? Where he would be, speaking a mile a minute about these aliens and, oh my god, how they brought this technology to build the pyramids. And, without a shred of evidence. And if they found some kind of tiny, tiny little thing, he would present it like it was proof positive, all based on stories and speculation, and it was like listening to a kind of crazy media outlet. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. I
Sounds
wondered.
not much.
Oh, I've often wondered to
Serious, huh?
myself would his belief be so strong if he wasn't actually making a ton of money from what he's doing. Oh, don't get me wrong. I believe there's something out
Croc's
there.
coming in
The
pretty good.
universe is too big. But the chances of them ever being here at any stage with the vast distances involved, highly unlikely. So that's how we finished today, Ken. And we have some crows up here as well. We have some in the trees below. Somewhere. Down there as well. And that's what we've done on this one. Just need to get a few more settlers in. But it was fun. There was another one as well that would look into, the abominable
Don't
snowman,
let
the
you get too
Yeti,
good near that place is nothing.
Cabachupra or something that I believe in Mexico, some kind of dog werewolf thing. You know, all of that. Interesting. Then their proof would be some witness that would come forward and say how they've seen it, and oh my god. A lot of factors to contend when you go on testimony. First of all, is this person an attention seeker? Are they crazy? Are they on meds? You know? We've all seen things at one stage or another in our lives. And we can explain, but we don't jump to aliens. Stuff like that. No, you see, the way I work it is basically I build a settlement, Ice Dragon. And then I quit the game and I start a new profile. I'm always here at the settlement, so when I load up the game, I'm here at this settlement. Each of my profiles would not have, let's say, a player name. They would have a settlement name. And I also run a mod called No More Settlement Attacks as well. So even if I did build more than one and kind of went from one to another, yeah, I shouldn't get attacked. Hmm. Hmm. You know what I mean? There, I did have 21 settlements on one save. We would have finishing. We didn't have many more to do. And this was around the same time that Bethesda were doing the anniversary edition of Skyrim. So they caused the 0 kilobyte bug on the Microsoft servers, like they always do, every time they mess about with the Creation Club. It mostly hits PlayStation users, but a good few Xbox users get hit as well. Because my save was so large, yeah, it bugged up my save, and I lost I lost 21 settlements, 7 which I only uploaded. So in truth, I lost 14 settlements. You know that I didn't upload. Some of them were quite nice. I think one of them was this one again, but it wasn't decorated as highly as this. Something similar I had here. I had Synth Factory. I had a lot of bills. And so I started again, but this time I didn't do the quests. I was doing the quests as well at the same time. So I said, this is how we do it. We'll just do a playthrough. We'll get all of our settlements done. We'll do them one by one. Let's say, you know, a separate save for each. We won't do any quick saves or overwrites. And we should get away with it, you know. Well, that's how it goes with that. Now I'll have a quick look. And I'll see if we can find those invisible bed replacers. But I totally forget where they are. But they'd be perfect for me here. If I could find them. But I've never ever used them. I think I've seen them sometime. So, has anybody been up to anything interesting? Now, you would imagine, well, they're totally not in here, that I know. That's done anyway on that one. So, we go here, and we go furniture, and we go bedding. Mats. Oh, ground bed, here it is. But I need them invisible. Ah! Found them. Let's see if it works. 18. Yes, perfect. I knew they were there somewhere, so bedding USO. Perfect. Let's load this up. I found them pretty quick. I've never used them. So, I placed those 4, we get our settlers in, and what do you think we should do next, guys? An interesting build and a hard one is Outpost Saminga or Zamunga, whatever it is. It's got a really ugly tower. That's hard to contend with. But you can build it pretty high, but you're talking about a large tower. Pretty narrow in scale, you know. Oh, mine too, Stephen. Nice. The most exciting thing I did today, I think, was take my dogs for a walk. 10 Pines Bluff is my vote. 10 Pines Bluff is right beside it. You usually get that settlement, let's say. I'll have to do that one near the last, I suppose. Well, no, not really. I suppose it's possible. But it is given from a quest by Preston. So you'd have to do when freedom calls. You'd have to do a few quests. So the likes of 10 Pines and the Slog, you know the quest ones, Warwick Homestead, I might be able to get around that. You know what I mean? But it's not much different, really. Well, we'll see. Yeah, you can murder the settlers, unfortunately. Yeah, we might try 10 Pines. It's a small area to work in. I'll do something to what I did similar to the one I lost. That one was a kind of apartment, kind of building. Yeah, I think I did that one with something very similar. You're talking about brown marble, I'd say, for that one. You'll be using a lot of glass. It's not very high, actually, from what I can remember. Yeah, you can murder the settlers like I did here to get this one. And we had to run away the kid. Pity. Now, okay, we put those beds in. Oh, that's where the other settler was from there.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
So we'll put our beds in, and then we'll bring in our 5 settlers. And then we should be good to go.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. The whole place is run by robots.
Yeah, I don't know what that is there, but here we go. No problem, Court. Yeah, it's an interesting build. It's a hard one. You would need a ground level above the sheds. You know what I mean? Very, very interesting build. Mm. I know you wouldn't have the kind of room we have on this one. Oh, I forgot to open the doors on these. So we can put our beds in. Yeah, we should be out of here in the next few minutes. Now, let's get our beds in. Never really had to use those mats before, but they're really handy when you get stuck like this. Oh, hi Parker. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been? So we need something a little different. I haven't done a USO type build for a while. They look pretty decent, let's say the USO builds. We might try something like that. I was wondering where it was, but it's actually here. Ah, okay. That's wrong. That's where we went wrong before. There. Bedding mats. There, that's all we need. And no one will be the wiser. We scrap the last bed when we're finished and we'll have exactly the 20. There we go, guys. We'll close the doors. And we'll bring in our 5 settlers. I think I have all of the
Care for good neighbor.
weapons and armor ready, so we'll go pretty quickly. There. Right, okay. Now do a save. And then, obviously, when we finish, I only like to keep about 3 saves in each one. We'll have to trim them down a bit so we don't get bloat in any of the saves. There. Now, 5 settlers, all female. It's kind of iffy sometimes you'll get a ghoul by accident, but we'll see how this goes.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Straight away. That's the glitchy thing with that. Sometimes it happens. Yeah, I should have getting a human female. I don't think the ghoul thing kind of works for the Amazonian look, to be honest. Although an entire ghoul settlement might not be bad, but somewhere down the road.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Yeah, you'll do. We'll assign her straight away and we'll try and do them two at a time. We'll take a chance that we don't get a ghoul.
Okay.
No, let's see if we can get away with this.
If you
Yeah.
ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go.
So
Whole
far,
place
so
is run
good.
by robots.
Getting into the workbench is taking a bit of time because we've built so much, you know.
Sure.
Now we'll see if these two work out. And then that will be 2 of 5. Yeah, they work.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
So 2 at the back and 1 there at the front, and then we're done.
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
I always like the look of the homeless person outside of my golden pyramid. They do have that kind of homeless person look, don't they? There's a mod you can get where it cleans up their skin, but in Skyrim it's an absolute disaster for me on console. They eventually go purple with green spots and start dropping dead like they've contracted the Black Plague. Mods are a strange thing. When it comes to, NPCs, the mods you get, let's say, that would affect every last NPC in Skyrim, they're the ones that really kind of mess up big time. There, that's 2. Okay, so we're well on the way. Now that one is worth saving, so... we try and we get a few more. We just need 3 more.
Huh?
Okay. if you could do certain pathways on these, but that would be very advanced. You know, get them to do certain things, walking around like you can do with some of the mods in Skyrim. Oh,
Got
okay. That's not gonna work, guys. She's getting burned. She's dead, actually. She's dead. Okay. It's just as well. I saved. I forgot about the flames. I'll have to put that here. Sort of looking towards that. Okay. We'll just do the other two. The flames, I don't know why they made them, so it could be burned, to be honest. Okay. But I didn't like the way she ran really quickly. Oh, hi Perry. That's not a good sign. I should slowly walk. So, how have you been, Perry? Hope you've been well. Just getting to the last. We've just 3 more settlers to do. There, it's signed when it's supposed to be. And we'll get one the other side, and when we have them right, we'll save it, and then we'll put that mat somewhere else. There, probably. And then we'll be done. So, how have you been today, Perry? You can imagine trying to build this
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place
with these
is
guys in the
easy.
way already. Oh, we're thinking about the likes of either Ten Pines or Outpost Zamunga, closer to Sentry. Yeah, we're thinking about one of those too. They're small and they're kind of hard to build on. But, you know, they can be done. It's only a matter of ground level, except when you come to Zamunga or Zaminga, whatever it's called. It can be a little iffy sometimes. There. Now let's see if everything is cool. Yeah, well, we got them, guys. We'll dress them up and then we'll just get the last person in.
Can we trade a few things?
Of course.
Yeah, one of those. So you're talking about a kind of tower build on those. Yeah. I might try that because I like the challenge there. And then do 10 pines right beside it later. I like the challenge of that one. Yeah, I'd have to come over. Well, I can't touch the tower and I can't scrap the sheds. But I have a fair idea how we'll work around that one. You know what I mean? I have built there before. And then we could tip on over to 10 pines after. Or 10 pines, either one. 10 pounds. It's not very high. Very, very, very low bill limit. So all we gotta do is move that other mat.
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Oh, it can be nasty. That's it. That's 19 settlers. We need one more. Now I'll swing this mat round because we're getting burned last time. And that should be the last settler. To be honest, I might actually have that settler outside. What did I do here with this tree section? Nah. I could. Yeah, I could have one here, but it would look a bit off. What do you think, guys? I could do something like this. The ground sit mat, maybe. Ground sit. There. We'll give that a shot. Now, I'll save again.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Oh, that's our last Amazonian. I wanted to see you do another ground build. Ah. Oh yeah, the foundations and that. The ground build on the outpost is pretty challenging. Hog roast humans sounds like tasty. Pop. It does, doesn't it? But I'm new. No, it's okay. No, I'll have to do the ground build, you know, with all of my settlements. I don't just exactly just smack them in place. I always do a big ground build.
Got it.
Oh, she assigned pretty easily. I don't like the way the other one assigned on that. So, we'll change her stuff. It's a pretty challenging ground build on the outpost. You can do water, yeah. I did do an underwater settlement once, and we had some hilarious glitches on that one. That was actually at County Crossing. I'll do one again, eventually. Yeah, I'll do one again eventually. But no, you can scrap the water out, yeah. Yes, you can. You see, I'll show you what I mean in a moment. The water goes in squares. That's what someone said about the last one I built. I don't know, we might go for an underwater settlement next. Well, it would have to be a pretty, decent size. The problem is when you're going up, it would have to be single story, so it would have to spread out a bit. Um, hmm. I think I've got the Far Harbour kind of navy stuff as well. We'll eventually do one. We'll see. It goes in squares, so it's a little bit like Minecraft. You could just leave the inside open, and as long as you put glass inside, it looks like it's, you know what I mean, like a kind of dome. Yeah, that's exactly. Everything is in squares. Like this, Stephen. Just one moment. We'll just change this one now, I'll show you.
I want to trade a few things.
Sure.
That's our last settler, guys. Now we'll sleep till morning. I'll make sure all of these settlers are in place. And then we'll save it. And then, we'll have a save for whenever we're doing a tour. Now on the pause screen. Makes sense. This is just Minecraft with OP. Shaders. Yeah. If you think about how, let's say, even a settlement is built within the parameters, let's say, where you can build, it's literally done like kind of invisible squares where you go outside the build area and inside. Well, kind of. I've noticed that would place anywhere, And even, let's say, the settlers themselves, the pathways, they did the pathways for those, I think, about 2-3 stories up. You know what I mean? So once you go higher than that, you can get problems. But I'm up about 4 or 5 on this. On some of them at least. But that's everyone in, guys. I think I closed all the doors upstairs. I did. Now all I've got to do is sleep till morning. Do a save, check the settlers. Scrap the bed. And then we should be ready. We'll let dice down a bit. Now, I want to do a save here. We'll quickly look over our settlers, see if everyone is in place. Then we can easily load up again. We'll need to shave a lot of saves off this as well. We'll just keep 3. 2, let's say when we finished, and 1 in the early stages. That seems to be right. We'll check the guys on top. And then we'll be done. Oh, hi Tigger. Hi. Oh, fine, thanks. We just literally finished up. We got the last settler in. And I'm just checking, see if everyone are in their places. Whenever I want to come back here and do a tour. Just make sure everyone is placed where they should be.
Crop's coming in pretty good. Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Ah, well, she's a bit off. Okay, we'll save another hour. And that should do it. Yeah, just, well, wondering where to go to next, to be honest. There, that should do it. Everyone should be in place. I'll scrap this bed. And we'll do a main save outside. It's done. It's finished, yeah. Oh, why thank you, Perry. Oh, why thank you as well, Tigger. It just seems like it's so long, guys, because I've been doing it every second day. But it's only taken about 141 hours, believe it or not. Remember that one we did at County Crossing that took 260? Even that one didn't seem as long because we were just doing it every second day. Now we scrap the bed and we move outside, so let's say from where, and we'll save from where we want to do the tour. And then we'll give it a quick tour. And that's it. The only time you'll ever see this again is sometimes, you know, when we're coming back doing our settlement tours. Or for anyone that we're missing here that wanted to see the finished thing. And I'll eventually get around to uploading it to YouTube. But you know me, I'm getting lazy. There's about 4 I have to upload. And once I get into building, I find it hard to stop. That's it. Now we'd have to trim the saves. Well, that's our pyramid. It's going to be a trade-off because we can see the lighting at night, but the settlers won't be assigned. We can see the settlers in place in the daytime, but the lighting won't look as much. Well, that's the best we can do with it, guys. But it is kind of unique, I suppose. Seeing as we used balcony pieces to do it. So that's our finished job. I did later do a lot here, but I'd say that's not that apparent. It took some time. The lighting and pillars on that. And there's not much of this that's not actually decorated. And we have more than enough settlers in now. $20 actually. Yeah, it's different. Oh, why thank you, Stephen. Yeah, I think this one will be okay. It wasn't too bad because we had room, guys. You know what I mean? I remember what I told you about having nothing in the way. And even though this is big and we did a few rooms, it's not like we did like an apartment complex where you've got these little, you know, tons of rooms to decorate. So only 141 hours for such a big building. The only thing that really slowed us down was the lawns and that stuff. But if I was to do this like a hospital bill with, you know, little rooms and that, oh my god. You're talking something like County Crossing again, maybe 250.
Got work to do. Can't talk.
I didn't miss anything on this really. It's different. Armor racks are a bit glitchy. See how I'm still accessing them when I move away? See up there? Probably use place anywhere when I put them in. Annoying, isn't it? Yeah, we finished it, guys.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Now you can see everyone are properly in their place. And that's it, guys. We're done. Now we should shave a few saves off this. We'll just keep 3. Oh, well, thank you, young hamburger. Well, that's it. We're diddly done. Yeah, it's a different look. Now we have to try something different that looks different. We can't repeat ourselves on this next build. Well, we don't have a lot to work with. Oh, well, thank you, Perry. Now, this is what we do. I want to keep 2, and they're the 2 I want to keep. So we got to get rid of a ton of these, and then kind of keep an early one. Oh yeah, do you guys want to see this place when I got here? Did anyone see it when I got here? I have some earlier saves. You see, I don't actually. There it is, there. I was an hour into the game. There it is, there again. Yeah, there's the original settlers that I had to get rid of. Yeah, I'll show you how I did the foundations code. This is 2 hours into the game. I saw it, yeah, when you first tore down the area. This is how the foundations were done code. You see where I went out like this? And what I did is I brought these bricks across and I got everything central in the settlement. So, you know, you had a certain kind of square kind of running. But I liked the square to be an odd number, so then I'd have a central pillar to work on. Central pillar is very, very important because if you're running with any pathways or anything across, you can center it instead of running 2. So let's say you would have, let's say 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, that kind of thing. And then we kind of went around, we did all that junk. And I used these as a kind of measurement system. Once I got my center brick, I kind of moved out from there. Once we had this well on the way, we decided we needed a back garden. So what we did then was we built down with a stairway. Oh, actually no. We clicked it on the bottom of the guy coming from here, and then we adjusted the stairway, didn't we, guys? Yeah. We originally were going to get some of this water showing, which mightn't have been a bad idea, except it was too dark. So we decided to cover that up and build our own eventually. That's not a bad save to keep. You have to be careful as well to get it up enough so you can get the pieces in properly. And that was it, that's how we did it. And And then we just built up from here. It was pretty easy once the base went in. Well, it's just the decorations and the small things, you know, that make a design, that makes a kind of unique look. The rest is just a box. Where am I starting my new build? Well, we're thinking maybe 10 pines or outpost Zamunga, is it? Outpost Zamunga is a challenging build. 10 pines is just a matter of ground level. You know what I mean? The ground level thing is pretty easy. Right, let's load up, guys. So what's this? Sometimes you can have problems doing a past one. Well, that's okay. So I'll load that one twice. Now, I want to shave off some of these saves, guys. We're keeping that one, and that one that was 2 hours in, wasn't it? Yeah, we're keeping that one. Oh, not that. There's quite a few to get rid of. What's the last two? Okay. There, guys. That's 3 saves. That's all I want a chance on that. 2 most recent. You know, one back to back in case I ever accidentally save over it, and then that's a kind of before and after shot. And that's it, guys. We're done. So what I'll have to do now is I'll have to quit the game. We start another game. We leave the vault. So I can see from here what settlements we have. So it's a pity I can only just... No, Breakheart Banks, Greentop Nursery. God, that's a cruel bill, that Greentop Nursery. No, I think one of them too. What do you think, guys? 10 pines are the outpost. The outpost is interesting. Grindy, but interesting. So I'll let you guys decide. We'll take a vote. Whether we do 10 pines or whether we do the outpost. 10 pines will go kind of quick. It's just a matter of groundwork. It hasn't got a very high build limit, so you're talking about maybe 1 to 2 stories. 1 story if we need to stilt it. 2 stories if we make some concessions. The outpost is a challenging build, and it would look better, in a sense. So we got 2 for the outpost, and 1 for 10 pines. 2, there's a tie so far. Or anyone else to break this tie? Ten pines, 10 pines, 10 pines, 10 pines it is, guys. We'll do the outpost directly after. That one will be quick. We have to come up. Well, I think I go for a kind of... What about a luxury player home, guys? What do you think? It's small. Less of a settlement, maybe. More of a luxury player home. We'll see. Yeah, I'll do the outpost directly after this one. So, what I'm going to do now is quit my game and we'll start a new game. Yeah, something like that. So we'd be using a lot of SOE glass, and yeah, I might try a little bit of SOE in this if I can. Well, I was saving. What other settlements do we get close to water, guys? Well, this was one. There's already a house at the other one. We did the other one. No, that's it. My original thought for this, guys, the lighthouse, yeah. But there's a building already there. Something I could really, get into. My original thought for this, guys, was right here to build a large luxury home with pink and purple neon. Like a kind of luxury kind of villa, kind of 80s drug barn kind of Scarface look. That kind of thing. A kind of Scarface looking thing. I had some plans on that. That kind of pink neon stuff they did in the 80s. Like a kind of a Vice City kind of look. Well, we can always get that again, or if I find a suitable settlement, it would have to be close to water to make it work. So, I'll quit this game and I'll load up straight away. There's that little place with the ghouls in the basement. Did it? Yeah. But I think, yeah, I did that. We made that Bates Motel. That was pretty decent. Yes. Yeah, this is the Nordhagen one. This would have been ideal. Yeah, I was going for that kind of Miami vibes. Kind of possible, but I would have to use the white SOE. The railings on that would have been a... But we got away without any problems here, guys. That's a big build. And still reasonably stable. Right, I'll quit my game. We start a new game. We start off in the vault. I do my little thing. And then we go straight to 10 Pines. We do have to slaughter the settlers, unfortunately. Right, I'll quit this and then we'll load up a new game. If you get kicked out, you might have to go back in again, but I'm not sure if that's how it works.
never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
Now, face. There he is. That was easy. Now we gotta do the little run around we always do here until we eventually make a run for the vault. Once we get out, we'll put on God mode. We'll get ourselves a decent weapon. We'll make our way down to 10 Pines, where the settlers there will have a misfortunate accident. And then we'll work it from there. I wouldn't mind trying a rebuild of Century like this, but I totally don't have the pieces. You would need some kind of serious scrapping mod. I say this would be easy enough on PC. Very, very doable on PC. I have those beds actually. I've got most of the stuff that's here.
Sounds like someone made a sticky. I shall attend to young Sean.
You know, I was nervous at first, but Codsworth's really good with Sean.
Enjoy
Accident, yeah. Terrible. Terrible accident. Tragic. Murder-suicide. It's the only way we're going to actually get to build there. Plus we can't have them there when we're building. This is doable, you know that. I wouldn't mind trying to recreate this. I've got most of the stuff.
It's probably that salesman. He comes for you every day.
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
Good morning.
Isn't it? You can't...
Then I'm glad you caught up with me.
Oh, me... Now, I'm here.
Sounds great.
Oh, I just...
Sure, let's do it.
Splendid.
Now, what I need to be doing here is intelligence. This is the way I usually go. Well, endurance doesn't really make a difference, to be honest. Well, whatever. Endurance. And, we don't need charisma, we don't need anything. Why not? Look. Now, name. Where are we going to? 10 Pines, isn't it? I think it's 10 Pines we said. Let me go back and see. Yeah, 10 Pines. We got 3 for 10 Pines. So that's what we'll name our... how do we name this again? Oh yeah, name 10 Pines. Ten Pines Bluff, isn't it? That's what it's called, guys, isn't it? 10 Pines Bluff. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Mr. Pines. Oh, hi, Bo. Hi, how have you been? It's been a while. How have you been keeping? Yeah, 10 Pines Bluff.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault.
Mo Lester.
Congratulations.
I always name them for the settlement I'm building. Because I do one save ball for every settlement, so it's really handy to pick out the settlement you're looking for on the profile. So let's say one character profile, one settlement. So it's very easy to track down the settlement.
Prepared for the future.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
Well, we
For
just
you and
finished our
Sean,
last
no
settlement.
price is too
We're
high.
starting a new one. What I'll do is, once we get out of the vault, I'll do a main save, and if you want, I'll show you the one we just finished.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
Sir, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at.
You heard Codsworth. Go on. How are the two most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit.
So, what have you been up to, Bo? And now she gets it on the back side with the door.
Hey, how's my
There we
back?
go.
Much better now, huh?
Usual thing.
Listen, after breakfast,
It's all
I was thinking
downhill
we could
from
head to
here.
the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Yeah.
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Codsworth, what's wrong?
Okay, let's get ready to rumble.
Yes, followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost
What did you
contact with our
say?
affiliate stations. We
Oh, no.
do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Imp you up too much, just got bored of Twitch. Yeah,
Oh my
it
god.
can
We need to get to
after
the
a
vault.
while.
Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
Oh, we'll be out of here shortly.
It's okay.
Within the next 20 minutes. It's not that far to 10 pounds. So we should get there pretty quickly.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered,
If you're in the vault program, head to the gate. That's absurd.
Oh, hi Wolf. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, we just literally finished. We got the last of the settlers in on Nordhagen Beach. And we've decided to go to 10 pounds. I'm going to try and do a kind of more of a kind of a player home build on that one if I can. And I hope you've been well, Wolf. Tired.
Not on the list. You don't get.
So what I've do, you know, the usual thing, Wolf, I've started a new game for the new settlement and named my character for that settlement. So when I'm looking for it in my saves, it's, you know, way easier to find.
Get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me. Okay.
But once we get right out of this vault, when I do a main save, I'll go back and I'll show you guys the finished job.
Okay. I'm reporting this.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
You two, follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people
We're
outside the
doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving. Step on the platform in the center.
Here we go.
Almost there. We're gonna be okay.
Let me in. I
love you.
am with Croc.
Both of you.
We love you too. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Can't this thing move faster?
I hope we never live to see such a thing. Terrifying thought. Yeah, nuclear devastation.
We did it. We made it.
I got clearance with Croc.
Everyone please step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just...
Yes, up the stairs.
It's up the stairs. Come on.
Just this way, please.
No, don't get this way.
No.
You're safe now.
Female is good. Step over to the table, take a suit.
You'll need your suits before
Thanks.
we can take you
Pick up
further.
a suit right
What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
Right, come on.
See?
Move.
This is our new home.
Oh, you're gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you. It's gone. Our home. Everything we had.
Sir?
My mother and father down in D.C. How long?
I don't know, at a time like this, I wouldn't be thinking about my
We'll be
home.
going over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to get through first.
It's a good fit, don't you think?
Just
The
checking
vault
everyone
suit is
off the
designed
list
to be
as they come
fashionable
in.
as well as comfortable.
Prepared for the future, right?
Such a lovely family you have. I hope you'll see this as your new home.
Excuse me.
This way, please. Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
There we go.
The pod will decontaminate
If it's
and
time.
depressurize you
If
before
it's
we
my
head to
time,
the
it's my time.
Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete.
Oh, we definitely need a new one of these games, guys. It's been too long since we had anything, you know, even remotely interesting in RPGs. We definitely need another Skyrim.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis.
Phoenix, yeah? Fallout 5 then, yeah. I heard they have a little bit of it done, that and Skyrim. They're promised to be open world RPGs, but in the next 6, 7, 10 year, whenever they're done, we're gonna see. I'll see it when I'll believe it when I see it.
Everything's going to be fine.
But who would have thought that, you know, 11 years after Skyrim?
Let the boy go.
You know what I mean?
I'm only going to tell you once.
Still no follow-up. And this one, this must be what? 8 years or so, is it? Since this?
Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Yeah. It's just me and Phoenix now. No, Phoenix winds up in the Institute. There we go. Yeah, that was a lot of whiskey I drank last night. Hangover.
Residents must vacate immediately.
Oh yeah, whiskey. Here we go. Now. Right, let's get out of here. I'm an angel, why don't you go view both? Hey, this guy's cold, isn't he? Okay, we grabbed a weapon, come on, bugs.
Critical biogenic array. Residents must vacate.
Giant roaches? What the hell?
I don't need any of the guns, we'll be getting something different. And we'll be dropping that junk as well. So I just open this up. Oh, hello Elia. How are you? Hope you've been well. How have you been keeping, Elia? Didn't New Vegas just celebrate 12, was it? Oh my, it's been that long, 12 years. What's this? 2010. Yeah, that would be about right, wouldn't it, guys? I think so. Yeah, 12. I am about to smoke. Oh, no problem. My, it's been a while, hasn't it? 12 years. No, take our bit by. And we'll load up on guns and stuff before we get out, I think. Or when we get out. We don't need those weapons. There we go.
Vault door cycling.
Main menu default. Disabled.
Sequence
Disabled.
initiated. Please
That's it.
stand back.
And we'll save just before we get out of the vault as well. Come on. So we need our first save. I wonder if I can bring in my weapons here. From here, I think I can. Yeah, okay. Let's bring in some weapons. What does it take? 45. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Now, we need to do a little more here. We need to bring up the map and we need God mode. And then we just, you know, do our building. How do we do this again? Oh, jump height as well. I like it at +5 for when I'm building. There. There it is, map markers. Now, I need the God mode. Where is that again? Sheets. Gameplay. Yeah, enable God mode. There we go. Now we can say we're ready to get there. Not too high for me. When I'm building 5 is perfect. It's more of a hindrance. 5 is, you know, what I'm used to on that. There we go, guys. Now, let's get out of here.
Enjoy your return to the surface.
When you try to jump in a confined area, it just will push you too far. 5 is about ideal for me when I'm building. Usually up about a story and a half, maybe 2. Now I need one more save here. I will mark out, where is it, 10 pints? Should be just down here. There. Now we'll save. Right, I'll show you the finished job, Suburban Werewolf. And then we come straight back here. So this is our finished job. That's basically just, you know, getting in the new ones, the settlers and that. But you've seen the outside and that. It's just you know, the placement of the settlers. Yeah, we finished this just a few moments ago, Bo. And this is our kind of step pyramid Mayan type build. We call it El Dorado. I've been putting a little bit more work into the settlements. It's taking longer, but you know, not rushing them so much. And that's our settlement sign. Now inside. Oh yeah, we've dressed him in Amazonian outfits. You know, the Wonder Woman thing. We've got 2 large gardens. And I managed to squeeze in 20 settlers here, Wolf. 20 was enough. Basically the same on the other side.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Of course the moat here that runs around, I would say, and out here. You see why I like that? That's with 5 jump. A 10 would be much too much. And it runs down here like this. You've got that kind of look here.
Farming's as honest work gets.
You've got your trees. There's a couple of crows up there as well. They're very dark, but you can just see them moving. A couple of trees and a shrine here. And that stuff there. And then there's the inside. Oh, the settlers. Yeah, they're just placed around. They're kind of hidden. This turned out so well. Oh, I thank you, Wolf. Top notch. Oh, I appreciate that. We couldn't spam too many settlers in. But I think I just kind of managed the amount we need. So that's basically that one. So we didn't really leave anything out, you know, even here we decorated as well with the pillars and the little lanterns and stuff like that. Takes a bit of time. This is our sacrificial chamber.
Got work to do.
So we've got a similar scene here.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
But the butcher mat came in pretty decent. You know, she was wielding that knife, so that's all I needed. The only thing was her hand, the way it was placed, so I actually put that light in. So now it looks like she's kind of resting on that.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Excuse me. So that's our sacrificial altar.
Yes.
Well, this basically runs, you know, a large walkway. That took a ton of decoration. It runs all around the settlement with a door on each side going out to the outer walkway. And then we have kind of bedrooms up here. Yeah, I remember I was talking to you the last few days. I've been kind of sniffly, you know. And maybe it's a slight allergy. I think I have a slight allergy. I wouldn't really call it an allergy, but maybe a slight allergy. So we just did some armor here. There's 4 bedrooms that look exactly the same. The bedrooms are the only thing I made an exception for glass. So all of the bedrooms would have these 3 pieces of glass in. I don't know, leaving it open just didn't seem much like a bedroom. But that's the only thing I made an exception on. So as I said, yeah, exactly the same. Try to make it look as ritual as possible. You You know, with that on each end, and wow, exactly the same bedrooms again. And this is what I've done on the far side of the entrance. Here, this kind of thing. And then here.
Huh?
And this is our Amazonian queen. She's dressed in black while the others, you know, just in the ordinary outfit. Went a little Edgar Allan on that. Not exactly a raven, but a crow. Hey, they're from the same family. I thought I heard a cold and winds up. It's probably, yeah, probably just, maybe I have a slight allergy or I'm developing one. Nah, something I had to give eventually. And then here, I kind of redid this wolf a little bit more. A few little bits of all I needed here and there to get that finished. You know, obviously with the plants again. Well, there's not an inch of this that we didn't decorate in some way. And then a tiny, you know, little top garden, little roof garden.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Which is edged by the railings and a crow on each side. Oop, let me jump up. And that's it. Oh, thank you, Wolf. It's fun doing the detail, actually, to see something coming together. But it looks much different, constant ball at night. It's kind of trade-off. If we do it in the day, we can see the settlers in their places. If we see this at night, we can see the lighting, but the settlers will be in their bedrooms and not a sign. But it's definitely worth looking at the lighting. I think the lighting worked out good. What does it say, Wolf? The devil is in the detail. Oh yeah, hang on. There's no beds here anymore, is there? I'll have to sleep up here. So we go to midnight. And I'll show you the lighting bowl. Oh, we're going to 10 Pines, Tigger. Yeah, we took a vote. So 10 Pines won over the outpost. 3-2. And then we'll do the outpost straight after. Yeah, 10 Pines. Oh, I thank you, lady. And hi, Carl. How are you? So if you're still there, Bull, I'll show you what it looks like at night. As I said, we won't see the settlers. Ah, come on.
Yes?
Working, but we will see the lighting. Make it outside here. See that tiny bit in the center? See it there? Well, that's only because of that telegram pole. Once you start to overbuild, it really clocks up at the poles. Well, that's the only little thing. Amazing that we got away with so many pieces on the settlement. Yeah, it looks much better at night, but you don't see the settlers assigned. In the day you see them assigned, but you can't really see the lighting. And I think this settlement is still pretty stable. Usually any settlement, if you go back a good bit, you'll see a lot of rendering. I think here we got kind of lucky. Yeah. It's still amazingly stable. Well, we're not exactly low profile, are we? Let's just say we're not going to blend in. And imagine if you played the game for the first time, if you've seen something as ridiculous as this. What would you think? What's going on here? And that's what it looks like at night. Oh. Right, we'll load up, we'll get to 10 pints. And I'll start going through some ideas. Might take us a little while to decide. You know what I mean? What we want. You see that there? There. A little bit of phasing. There. Right, let's load up. We need 2 loads from this. We don't need any bugs. We need to load that up, and then we need to load right from where we are. Oh my god. He's still complaining. Now, we're off to 10 pints. Where's the map? Straight here. I really don't even want to discover Sanctuary, to be honest. So, we'll just travel behind Sanctuary. No, why not? I could never get used to playing like this. Always kind of needed a first-person view. Well, I suppose you could get used to it. It just feels like I'm driving a left-hand drive car. That's not very nice, is it? Your arm? Really? Oh. Not good. What was it? Some kind of raider? Yeah. Oh well. Well, we weren't long in the game before we murdered someone. Just design an entire DLC with custom locations, and I'll play it. Whenever I do all the settlements here, I'll take a little break then, let's say a tiny break from the building. Let's say get through another game or so. Well, what I want to do is come back here with that workplace anywhere. If I can make enough room for it. It depends on its size. And then do custom locations in places, let's say, that's not your average settlement. And do little player homes and maybe small settlements. That would be fun. And that would make it playable for me again. You know, after I do all of them. So there would be custom locations. That would be fun. I'm still here. Ah. I'd love to see you build a settlement using the stuff you find in the Fallout world as it is. I'd love to get my hands on it, Wolf. I'd love to get my hands on it. But what I would like to do is get my hands on, let's say, all of the stuff that's in the game now. That's the way I'd like it. You know? All of the stuff, let's say, that's in the game now. And a cell that would allow me to build safely as big as Concord. That's what I'd like to do. But if I had my hands on it, I would go a lot more lore friendly than what I'm doing now. But lore friendly doesn't exactly mean messy. I'd still keep them neat and organized. Now, where are we going? Oh yeah, 10 pints. You don't go far before you hear gunfire, do you? Always with the gunfire. On the run, yeah. Create an amazing little village that would fit right in. Yeah, with a bit of work. I'd love to try. I pretty much know, let's say, with what I'm doing here now in this game, what a cell can take. I'd need more pieces. Definitely. Well, it's all good fun, you know? Would you consider... I used to do a lot, Court. Yeah. I have absolutely nothing against lore-friendly building. I actually like them. It's just that I've done so much, I'm absolutely burnt out. You know what I mean? And with this, I wanted to do something different, if you know what I mean. You know, like, let's say, when you're questing so much in the game and you're burnt out and you just can't play it again. And then you try building and then, you know, the whole game is very playable for you again. And you look forward to it. Well, once you're building lore-friendly kind of stuff long enough, you get burned out on that as well. And then you want to try something different. And, you know, this was what I did. Kindergarten-friendly, yeah? Yeah, I would consider them lore-friendly, Code. Lore-friendly is a combination of using stuff that's available in the game and having certain reasons for things or making it look consistent with the game, you know? Oh, where are we going? This way. Ooh. What's that? Oh, those guys are all killing. There's a power armor over there. My god, they're okay. Alright, we'll keep on going. What? Nah, you're okay. Let's... Oh, I didn't even wanna... it doesn't matter. There it is. Yeah, unfortunately, we have to get rid of the settlers. To be honest, I don't like doing it. Well, it's just a game and... Ooh. bad roach. Been a while since I went out exploring here. The outpost is a fun build. What's that? Is that a dog, is it? Oh yeah. There's a random trader spot down there, level 4 on these tracks. I think it's the guy that sells the weapons. Okay, here we go. The only way I know to get this before the quest is, well, basically vacated. So what I'll do, I will try not to splatter these guys too much, if we can.
Over here!
There, they're not splattered too much. Okay. I hate doing that. Here we go. Now, first of all, we concentrate on the bodies. I'll get rid of the bodies. Where's that other body? Your biggest problem here is actually here. You see this? The height here. Ideally you'd want to come from here. But, you know, it's killing a lot of your build height. So we'll have to work something out. We'll definitely have to work something. Oh, well, not too bad for a moment, I suppose. And that tree is actually staying there. They put in a large piece there, but we won't be doing anything with that. Right. Always gotta scrap as much of this as possible. And as far as I know, most of the shed cannot be scrapped. Maybe I'm wrong, I forget. It's been a good while since I built her. A really good while. My oldest daughter came over today with my grandcubs. Oh, cool. And one of them had candy corn and tried to share it with me. Oh, cute. I couldn't tell her I despised it, so I had to eat a few pieces. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute. And welcome back, Bo. I kind of based my hangman's build off an Irish bar. Considering you got me back into building. Similar to how you name your settlements. After viewers. Cool. Now, you see what we're doing here with the weeds and trees. You're actually taking a chance doing that. Oh, we need to get rid of this junk. We'll start on our base in a moment. I don't mind leaving the leaves. Out of scrum, that's okay. I can get rid of it later if I wanna. It will get rid of that piece of building because it's not scripted. But I'm not sure about the shed. Maybe it will. It's been a while. That's the best we can do on this so far. See how they glitched the workbench? Yeah, we can get rid of it all, we're lucky. One of the few times we can do so. See what they've hidden beneath it? Yeah, they've hidden it. We need to... there we go. I don't mind about that. There, I needed to get rid of that. That's it, guys. We've cleaned this place off the best it's gonna be. Now, yeah, it looks kind of big, doesn't it? You see our problem here. There's a couple of ways of dealing with this. Now, we could bring this over to a certain thing. We could drop it here. This could be a large level area where we could start to build up here. My problem is height. How do people eat that candy? It tastes like candles. Yeah, some of it is pretty horrible. This has to be one of... yeah. Oh, remember upwards in levels here. It's the ground level. So what we want to be doing here is kind of taking advantage of what we got and designing it to make the most of it. There's two ways we could do this. Now that I think of it, here, let me do a main save. Now, we can totally flatten this off from here. We can build it out to the edge, and then when we come out, we drop down. We could leave this on a different level. So we could step down from the center and we can build up with our apartment complex or player home or whatever we want to do. Now here we'd have a large area. So there's a lot we could do. We could go with our classic garden, you know, maybe swimming pool or something if we're going with a luxury apartment, you know. Our problem would be when we're dropping down. That would be our problem. Our problem would be probably, you know, how would I put this? Covering the sides properly. SOE would be a good way, but yeah, maybe SOE. You'd get the grass look. No, I've never eaten candy corn. Let's say the chocolate here tends to be very sugary. I have, let's say, at times eaten more than I should have. But rarely. It's just when I get distracted if I'm watching a movie, I would tend to indulge. So, usually you would like to have, you know, the settlement here facing. But if we take advantage of this, make this our platform for our settlement and start to drop down here, as long as there's not too many steps, we might actually be able to do something with it. There'll be a lot of changing and a lot of this, that and the other, but let's give it a shot. Now, first of all, we need a bed, and then we need some starting materials, concrete mostly. Now, what are we going to build this guy from? If we're going for a kind of futuristic home type thing, we might be able to do something with the brown marble. I haven't done any of my settlements. I did some of the ones I lost. The last two here I did with the brown marble. They look pretty decent. But the last one I kind of stilted it a bit. Here I might do something a little different. So we'll work this out, I think, as we go along. First of all, we'll make the best we can of the ground situation. Now, I need a bed, I need some concrete, and then what I want to do is we get a middle square, let's say from the back. Now, I will put some down along the side so I can see where I'm going. I don't want this settlement to be too much offline, so I want to keep it kind of it should be enough. We'll make our bed. So maybe, you know, we go with a gym, we go with all that stuff. Not so much into the player storage thing, but a little bit. You know, maybe a power armor station or something. Kind of like a hybrid between a settlement and a player home. Beds. There. That's all I need. Yeah, we're going for cloth. Don't worry about it. Now, you see our problem here. And that is mega high. I'm talking really high. Well, I do have a plan. What about just here? For our player home. And the rest, a large base. Might work. But there's a lot of space. Yeah, we could have a little greenhouse maybe. Might work as well. Okay. Okay. First of all, I need to get my center on this. So let's see what we could do. I will keep up with, over the Brambos as well. That's a big enough room for me to walk down the side without too much hassle. That would probably work. And I'll pull you over. Ah, I see. That would, yeah, you see, that's killing me. But that's how it would be square. If we go anywhere else, I don't think it would work. I want a bit of room. We might have to adjust this line a few times. But you see how it's bringing me off now. We're going to have to sacrifice some part of this if we're going to keep a straight line. Where's the straightest line on this? You see, if we go straight by this, you see where we're caught? Well, not really. We can start another line here. We're okay to there. And here... Oh, yeah, we might get away with this. I just might get away with this. I just straighten you a little bit. I can change these after, but you see that piece? We can't have any of those showing. There. We'd probably have to come out one more, wouldn't we? Oh yeah, we would. Here anyway, at least. And we'd have to come down in two sections from here and then the other side. I see. Well, that would be our home base here. And I'll fill in the little bits later. It's a pretty decent size area, but we'll be going up on that. I might be able to use my elevator. So how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I would like 5 to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 by 7 would probably do it. If I'm to get a kind of center area. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just probably get away with it. That's 5 by 7. That would be our base. It's big. And the second one would be from here. Oh, we won't have a ton of room, I can tell you. Now, okay, we'll be changing these in a moment. So 5 by 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that would be where our elevator would be. We're going to use one. I think an elevator would be good in a player home. For a change. Now, where's my bed? We sleep till morning, and I'll see if we can get the other pieces done. What are we building here? I'm gonna go with a kind of player home, kind of a hybrid settlement. I want to get the foundations down, and then I'll work out, let's say, what I want to do with the building itself. I'm going to try, obviously, to go up as high as I can, within reason. But I think what we'll do here, Tigger, similar to, you know, that kind of brown marble USO look, maybe. With glass, we'll open it up, you know. We want to open this up a lot. But I can't really see it in my head until I get the foundations down. Here we're doing much different than we did the last time. I want to break it down this time. You know? It'll eventually come together. Yeah, it's just the groundwork. If we can make the best, we'll make the groundwork its design, I think. You know, the levels and the shapes. If we can get away with it. And we'll fix this bottom groundwork in a moment. Okay. Let's see what we can do from here. It's the front part I'm more concerned on. So a step from here and a step down here again. A large garden here. I might try and get a greenhouse in this time. I don't even know if I have them. But I know from the marble I have here how far I can bring this down. And then we can remove those in a moment, reuse them and use the larger ones. Now, a look, and I think myself, well, we can go with it. We've never really gone with the darker look, the brighter look, Tigger, have we? You know, I'll show you what I mean. We've always kind of went towards, well, that was because of the flooring. We've always kind of gone towards that look, haven't we? So, what about we actually go, let's say, more to the other way. This look here. But the brown looks so nice. It really does. The brown stands out. I've always been kind of sideways with that stuff. Especially when it comes to, we might be able to use it somewhere, but you see what I mean about the brown. And it really, really suits if you use the gold trims. And the corner pieces, well, I have corner pieces here. Those guys. Basically. You see what I mean? So there's basically that. Now, you see where I'm kind of caught here on my levels. So, I am actually tempted to move this up a tad to suit what I'm doing here. If you know what I mean. From here. This is my problem here. You see, I'm not big into that kind of, well, you see, I'll be coming here with another can't scrap that either. Coming here with another piece. And let's see where we would be putting that guy. Oh, it would have to be... Oh, Tinger. It would have to be that high because of the stupid brambles. That's kinda high. That is kinda high. What you talking about? Something would have to be at least that high. We'd have to push these guys up quite a bit. They would have to stick, let's say, on that end of it. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can get this in. If we get that, we'll stick it on the top. I know this is a backward way of doing it, but... it wouldn't really matter that much. A 1/4 inch here and there. And let's see if we can get this guy to stick. And what I really need to know is how far we can actually go up from there. There. That would be our level, Tigger. I know we're going up a good bit, but it all depends on really how much we can get away with this. That would be our luck, Tigger. That would be our new section. We'd have to get over the brambles. Pretty high. Yeah, eventually it will come together. Once I put the pieces in, it doesn't look much yet. It's just we gotta get this stuff out of the way. We gotta work out, you know, what we're going to do with the levels. To smother this at one height is not going to work. It's going to take up too much of our room, and it's going to make it look too much like a box. So if we can use the levels that's here, if you know what I mean, and try and design it from that, I think we'd have a much better chance. Do you know what I mean? I think we'd have a much better chance. Remember what I said before about if you go with a settlement, according to how it's shaped, let's say hiding stuff as you're going along, it pushes you in new directions, or else you tend to have a certain style in your head, and then every settlement looks the same, and kind of goes kind of boxy, like it's been put off a conveyor belt. This will push us in ways we wouldn't have normally built. You know, if we try and go into harmony with what we have, within reason. Our top priority is covering all the junk. So let's say we start from here, and working out the levels we want is probably the hardest part. But let's say we do it that way. Doesn't matter if it's moved a tiny bit, because we'll never get it tight on the edges regardless. I'll have to come up with another piece as well to, you know, cover the ends, but now is the time to do it. So that would be our new level. So what we really need to know, Tigger, is how far can we push this guy up before we get into hassle? Well, we can go 2 stories. 2 it is. 2 is enough. 2 is enough. Any more than 2 anyway will kill me. And with that 2, I'll try and put a roof on it this time. And maybe the church roof. Or I might go with more... No, I know exactly what I'll go with. 2 stories is more than enough. Ideal for an elevator as well. Yeah, I'm going to go flat chord for this. If you see the design I'm going to use, you'll understand. I think I'll go flat. Now, we don't have to center with our elevator, so there's a possibility we might be able to use 3. And we'll be able to get elevator access from the center here, right here, where we start our new level from the garden here, if you know what I mean. So our elevator would be here, and we go up to our settlement here, if you know what I mean. And then we have 2 stories and get off at everyone we want, providing, you know, we can push it through enough. So, that's okay. Okay. Let's start working this guy. I'll come back a bit from here. We'll cover this quite quickly. I want to do this with the grass, and then we can change it as we go along. I'm not too keen on using the SOE grass. I do actually prefer the grounded grass. It's a little bit more used. And if it gets us over this, which it should, I think we're kind of in business. I don't mind if a tiny little few bits of bramble come up here or there. I can live with that one. And then we can take out and design that as we go along. Oh, I've done the roofs a lot. I know all the tricks to get a roof on chord. I know all the tricks. Yeah, I know they can be iffy. They can be iffy. Let's say I've even have a system here on this, so I can use the stairs and the roof together, like a kind of a 2-tier flooring, you know. I can get it to snap, you know, using little tricks, much like using a jig in carpentry, you know, creating new snaps. And let's say I can double the floor, which makes up for everything, and then you go along with a beading. But it's just the big stuff I want to get out of the way, so I can see it in my head and what I need to do. That's the guy I want to use. So, we'll cover everything in this. And we see how far we can get. We can take this out and adjust it as we go along. But we need to see what we're up against here. We definitely need to see what we're up against. And then we'll work out the other things we need. Now we don't need any nastiness. But you see where I'm going now. You see what's happening here. I will chance. And you know me, I will totally build out here if I can get away with it. Yeah. I'll try anything. It's possible because it depends on how far we actually go back. Well, that would have to be it. And that would probably work. This is doable. This is doable. Because there's not going to be much back here. Trees and... Oh yeah, we'll be doing trees. And we can kind of force the shape we want. Yeah, I think we should be able to force the shape we want here. And it's still within range of me putting in my walls and, you know, all of that stuff. There will be walls. I might do the glass kind of US whole thing, you know, that I like to do as well. Get your jig on. Yeah, it's battered enough, but not too battered. I really like it. The SOE is nice as well, and it's easier to use than this stuff. But it's a bit on the clean side, you know. Okay, I might be able to get away with that one, especially when the wall system comes into play. Now that one, we'll have to change the settings for that, but not to mind too much for a moment, at least. Now this we can take up and, you know, put down other pieces as we go along. But it's best to get the full garden down first, and then we rearrange that as we need to, as we come up with different ideas. I will be starting on the base beneath the building in a moment, but this I totally have to figure out before we proceed. Now remember, we'll be going at a totally different level from there. Oh, that guy. I remember him. He's probably wondering where the settlers went. Shall I tell him they went on a vacation? What's his name again? He sells weapons, leather armor and such. What was his name again? Yeah, Lucas Miller. Lucas Miller. There, I don't want to go out another one, do I? No. Leaves me a big area here, doesn't it, guys? Well, to be honest, if I wanted to, I could remove these, and I could come out one more, but how would it look? Oh, that stupid tree. I cannot scrap the tree. No, okay, I'm good with that so far. This, I have ways of coming out on this and creating a kind of, you know. Now, we only have one shot at walls, and it's got to be, you know, the classic stuff we use. But as I said, it's not that big when you look at it, you know, this settlement. Now, now Lucas, don't get trapped beneath the settlement. This is where we want to go. So, we'll go with the grass thingy, although I don't think I'll be keeping the grass. Well, let's say just to get our levels at least. Lucas. Okay, one more apparently. Yeah. Slight problem. We can just keep going down here and we'll work it out later. I will need to build up a bit as well. Oh, we actually don't have to come out that much. You know what? A little garden running around the side might work, but you see the problems it causes. If I did something like that. We'll leave it there for the time being. I could push down for one maybe, but that would give me serious issues. Maybe I'll come up with a little stairway and I'll come along with some concrete and then we'll drop the stairway back again. That might work as well. Or Love Shack, yeah? Oh, was it saying that? Love Shack. The B-52s. Yeah. The B-52s. And I will find a way of getting that piece in. It's not a biggie. We'll have to live with the tree. So, assuming that's what we do here, our steps can come down here on this one. That wouldn't be a thing. He'd be hanging around the steps, wouldn't he? So, for the time being, let's say we live with this. There. I'll fix that in a moment. So, you know, we're keeping true to the levels as best we can. There'll be 3 levels, this, and this. Now, making this look right. Okay, first of all, we need to sort out our foundations on this. And then we can really start to stick into this thing. Yes, baby. I don't know how you can play. I don't know how you can play without the console. I would just delete the tray using the console. It makes it so much more interesting, Code. As I said, it's these problems that actually make this fun. Like, if I could come in here and take out anything I want, I would be in risk of doing the same thing over and over again. You know? The Hangman's Alley I did was, you know, everything was done because of problems I had. To the stairs on the side, to that. It's different when I get to a settlement, let's say, where I have free reign. But in other builds, you know what I mean? It does actually change the way I build, and I like that. Plus, when you get problems like that, you kind of learn from them. How to get around them, how to get over them, you know, how to adapt. Now, this I'll work on later. It's my big foundation I need to worry about. Oh, what time is it? 6, okay, 16. Let me give this no excuse to bug. Yeah, I couldn't get rid of mine. But I disguised it enough, let's say, so it wasn't too much of a problem. But you do know when you use those graphing mods, code, that can cause serious problems. You might get away for 10 settlements and, you know, just come back. What might happen is you get a thing called bleed back, or bleed through, sorry. I've seen it happen to everyone on console that you scrap everything. Everything that you scrapped will come back, and then you can't re-scrap it again, so it ruins your settlement. Oh, good morning, Das. How are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? We're at 10 Pines. We finished up. We got all of the rest of the settlers in, and I'll be showing that in a little while. We're just doing our foundation work on this. As I said, guys, the settlement goes kind of quick. The settlement goes quick, but the decorating and designing, that's a different story. You know, you're wasting time deciding what you want to do, what looks good here, there. So that's where the time really, you know, gets swallowed up. Oh, that's good to hear, Das. Yeah, fine. I'm running a tiny bit of a sore throat. But I'm hoping it won't, you know, get really bad. It's just, you know, it's not too bad now. Now, this one here, everything is from this, so we won't be moving that until we at least get another one in. So, I can use these, I think, to a certain amount. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, just running a tiny bit of a sore throat. It's the changeable weather. You know? Yeah, okay. Okay. We use something different for those guys. I can dig it. We have that leaf thing as well, but it's kind of too forest looking. So we'll just go with this for the time being, I'd say. This will be a little messy for a little while. And we can use, I don't want to really waste these for some reason. I don't know, what am I thinking about wasting time? We can build whatever we want, really. It's not like we need this stuff. There. Now I can use these. I'm not that picky. This will be covered by our original settlement. Well, as long as we get down to ground level, we should be okay. That's the one we're going from there. Yeah, we should be through this quickly. Disable is the most used, yeah, command for sure. Mine too. So useful, it's not a problem. Some scrub mounts can be. What are you going to build? I'm going with a kind of apartment kind of thing. You know, single player apartment. Much similar to what we did here before that. You know, with the USO stuff? I'll have to drill out the details on it. Probably, you know, here most likely I'll go with an elevator. You know, going up if I could. Well, that would be interesting, but I'd have to step back 2 steps on that. Not sure about the elevator thing yet. Maybe I could do it with a double elevator, if you know what I mean. Here then probably swimming pool, all of that thing. So like a large luxury player home kind of thing. Gymnasium, that kind of thing. If I can get away with it. I can only go 2 stories here. Yeah. Well, I used the same kind of material as this. That's a little different. There, that one. I might change the materials. You know what I'm like. Yeah. But this is my first draft anyway, so far. I just need to get my foundation down on this. As long as it's, you know, hitting ground levels, which that isn't. I'll be pretty good with this one. Yeah, that would work. That would work. There. I suppose we can use these up for the time being. I'll be coming along here with steps later. What did I say? 7 by 5. Now, this is where the fun really begins. We might even need that. Now, from here, we can still use the grass. It's a bit, isn't it? It's a little bit low for our liking. That's not good. Well, it doesn't really make a difference, to be honest. It's impossible for anything to spawn in there, but it's not that. It's when I'm coming along with my little well, it wouldn't make much of a difference. Well, it will make a difference if we're using stairs, I can tell you. Oh, I think you a jump. Okay. We're gonna have to adjust this a little bit, I'm afraid. I can probably do it from here, but where's my bed? I totally don't want that space, because that's gonna cause havoc if I'm doing, well, definitely a stairs. It will have to be pretty accurate. Okay, let's see if we can sort this one out. The foundation will have to be right, because we'll either be going by stairs. I'm kind of thinking we'll probably be stairs, because this USO is a lot different size to the SOE. But, you know, I might be able to use the SOE with the express one, let's say, and fill in the blanks, so to speak, with some steps. It depends. But if we were going to use the elevator on the inside, it would be pretty low roofing. We wouldn't be able to use this. We'd have to use the SOE. I'm not sure of the SOE. We'd have to use a double roof system. Tigger, we're putting in the SOE glass. It falls a bit short. Now, stupid NPCs. Lucas. Well, that's the caravan guard. Yeah, you're okay out there. I don't know where Lucas is. Where are you, Lucas? Oh, I see you, Lucas. There you go, Lucas. There you go. See, every time you sleep, that's gonna happen. Inside you can scrap the invisible. Yeah, the markers. Does Croc mean? Kind of. It was an old school nickname. But yeah. The crocodile thing was kind of got to do with my surname when I was in school. Anyone with my surname would usually, you know, be called that. It wasn't meant as a compliment, but when they called it to me, you know, I smiled, and I kind of took it over, and kind of made it mine, and then I got pretty fed up with it pretty quickly. So it stuck with me ever since. Well, there's only a handful of people that call me that, let's say, and that I know, you know, old school friends and that now, going way back. But yeah, it meant crocodile. The latter of that would be, let's say, a pretty common surname here. Croc rocks. Yeah, sure, yeah, crocodile. Oh, AUB, is AUB on? Sorry, did I miss that? Oh, he's there, yeah, sorry, I missed your message. How have you been, AUB? Hey, Croc, it's been a while, how have you been? Oh, fine, thanks, AUB, and my apologies. I was just so into building, I totally missed your message. We finished, what's it called again? North Hagen Beach. Yeah, we finished that one. And we're just here about, what are we here, guys? About an hour. Yeah, we're here about an hour. We're doing the foundations on 10 pints. But fine, thanks, AB. I hope you've been doing well also. I'm trying, to be okay. Oh my god. Oh. You're joking me. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. AUB, that is an extreme run of bad luck. I really do, I hope you get better soon. Oh my, that's terrible. I've never even heard of it happening here. Oh my. I hope you really do get better soon, AUB. That's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Was it some kind of gas leak or something? Oh, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. You opened the cap, didn't you, AUB? Oh my god, you were overheating. You opened the cap. It was probably your gasket. Ah. Oh my. Oh, how terrible. I know. Yeah. But hopefully it will heal. I know exactly what happened. You probably blew a gasket. The oil was mixing with water. Your engine overheated. You thought it needed water. The pressure was built up. You opened a radiator cap. Oh my god. It's often happened to me. Here. As a kid, let's say we used to mess about with old cars and that. And when that happened, we would throw a large kind of blanket and kind of, slightly open it and run. And eventually let the pressure out. But yeah, if you weren't thinking, you'd just open it. All the pressure builds up with the scalding hot water behind that. It was probably a gasket. Oh, the pressure blew it open. Oh my god. Of course, yeah. It must have been really bad. Oh, that was so unfortunate that you just happened to be standing there right at that second. Oh. Really? My, it must have been a lot of pressure built up. They probably give you some gauze and stuff, let's say, for your skin so you don't get infection. I did know a guy that happened. He got some boiling water, even in the face. But it healed perfectly. You wouldn't even notice. That was a long time ago. That would have been in the early 80s, I think. Must have been a dodgy spring connection or something, or maybe it wasn't, kind of pushed back properly the whole way from the start. No problem, Tigger. Now, we gotta get another level on this. And there's a way of doing this. We're going to US zone, structures, concrete, floors. Okay. Okay, there's something weird going on here. I don't want to guess this guy. Guessing it is just silly. And don't ask me why it's not snapping. There. That might do it. Now we use one of these. There. And that would give us our new improved level. Which for some reason is not snapping. There. That's where we want to be, I think. I don't mind if it's a little too high, but it should be giving us a better snap than that. Ah, there it is. There it is. Now, yeah, nothing seems to want to snap here, guys. Oh, the push down, okay. I need to do the push down. Okay, we'll change the settings on this little guy. This should help us. Using a lot of creams. Oh, that's good. But luckily, my hands didn't get burnt. So I'm okay. Yeah, at college. Oh, well, that's good. Can't type, yeah? I just stopped to say hi to everyone. Enjoy the stream. I need to do oh yeah, of course, all the cream stuff and the rest. Have a good one, yo. And thanks for stopping by, AUB. I appreciate it. Yeah. I hope you get better and feel better soon. I hope it doesn't, affect your studying too much. But with a bit of time, it'll be all just like a bad memory, hopefully. Take care and stay safe, AUB. Best of luck to you. Have a good one. Bye. Oh my. Okay, we'll use the concrete, guys. I can't understand, guys, why it's not snapping. I think it's something got to do with my mod, because this thing should have no... Look at this. It should have absolutely no problem snapping. Here, let's clear this. General snapping is off. Oh, it must have been from the last build I was doing. How stupid. There we go. All of that silliness. I think we have it now. Now let's see. There we go. Oh, stupid me. Okay. That's where we're going, guys. And we're lifting it up to that. There. Now. That is our new level. That's if we want to get away with this. As long as it's like that, we don't really care. Yeah, it's still good enough to cover this. Yeah. It's just to here, the rest will be covered easily enough. Now, right, let's get it done. Yeah, this is where we gotta be careful. Oh, we should have no problems then. Yeah, you see what I mean? I think I'll put 2 concrete pieces in here to hide this one. I don't trust that. Not in the least. There. There. Now, okay. There's a tiny bit of a problem. Now, yeah, we can use these ones, it doesn't really matter. Or is it just one out from here, isn't it? It is. Okay, we're almost done, and then we'll fill it in properly. Yeah, okay, that's that end. I'll push the other guys in place here now. No, we have no choice. We've got to do it that way. We've got to keep that line. Right, let's steep a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but we'll get through it. Oh, Jill. Sorry, Jill. Oh, hi, Jill. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. Oh, where are we now? 10 pounds, Jill. Yeah. 10 pounds? The beginning. I could not sleep, so it's better than watching me. If you want to go and sleep, yeah. Good idea. Yeah, it's close. Oh, no, 10 pounds. Yeah, kind of close. Yeah, to the railroad. Yep. Hi, Jill. How have you been? We finished our build. So what I'll do is I'll just save this one, and I'll show you the finished job we did on that. I think there's 1 or 2 people here as well. I didn't see the finished job. But we've been here about an hourish, guys. Have we 2 hours messing about with this? So I'll load up and I'll show you what we did. You are nothing. You are not. Ah, that boring. But I did. I know you didn't, but I did. Now, yeah, we got it done, Joe. It's over and done with. Now, I'll just pause it here for a moment. So, it's kind of trade-off. In the day, Joe, we can see the settlers in their places and work and all that stuff. And then if we fast forward to the night, we can see the lighting, but the settlers are not assigned. We know. Oh, thank you, Joe. We did some minor changes. But we got all our settlers and we managed to get to 20 in the end. 20 is more than enough.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Oh. See, she's not doing her little fish feeding thing. Oh, she is. Feed those fish. So we done all this. You see little changes on the stairs here and there, and that was the biggest job. We kind of did a revamp on the walkway. That probably took the longest. Basically the same the other side. So little minor changes here and there. Ah, one of them is missing. Minor stuff. We did a little change in the back as well. At its finest, yeah. So not much of a difference, except we put some, remember I said I was going to put some crows here. So I put one there and one the other side, 2 crows on each tree. We did do a little different thing here. You see this little platform? With our worshippers. One there. And there should be a person there. I'll tell you what I'm going to have to do. I knew that. I knew I should have had a chair here so we could sit and wait. But the only thing I have is up here. I should have put in one chair, guys, shouldn't I? Or maybe an invisible bed. That's what I'll do. I'll come back here again and put in an invisible bed so we can sleep an hour on the steps and get these guys back into their positions. There. Now, let's carry on this tour. Everyone should be in their place. I'll come back here later and I'll put one of those invisible bed markers. And that would work. Now you see, everyone is back in their spot. Perfect. Or a bench. Ah, that's the one thing I didn't want. I went to great pains to have no furniture here. I was tempted. Yeah, there's my settlers now. But I've got an invisible ground set thing that I can wait on, or a bed, and that would work. So that's the outside. It's just really a few minor changes, and then our 20 settlers, which gave us a little bit of trouble getting in. But when you load up the 10 to be not in their places, you've got to wait or sleep an hour. So, here we've got this.
You know what I call
And that's
a
what I
good
went
day?
with after.
One that ends without an empty stomach.
And that's the same mat I used for Norman Bates in Coop Manor. But it works here. We had a problem because she's meant to be, have her hand on a counter. So we put in a light there
If you work,
just to...
you eat. It's as simple as that.
So that's our sacrifice table. Kind of works.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
And then, of course, we put a lot of work into this. The Nern routes, placing them in the lighting. But it was worth it in the end. Yeah, it's come along, but at least it's done. Now we're doing something that will go pretty quickly, I think. Unless I come up with some more crazy ideas. Yeah. You know me. And then there's that on each side. Let's say leaving this out again. So, that's our sacrificial area.
So much care for goodness. That place is nothing
The
but
bedroom changed a bit. So, we went with the armor little things I was telling you about. The bedrooms, how I do all bedrooms the same, so all 4 of these are the same. There's actually 5 sleeping here. I've got an invisible bed mat here. But, out of sight, out of mind. Wentwood. I don't usually use those card flowers, but I think the colouring went well. I tried to give it a kind of... what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, it will come to me eventually. Ceremonial look, yeah. I'm okay at filling, but I wouldn't be able to come up with something. Oh, you'd be surprised, Ass. You'd be surprised. So something like that. You just get something in your head and you kind of change it and you go along, and then if you think something will work better, it's simple as that. It's just time. That's all you need. Time. Which I have in abundance. Well, relatively speaking. So the bedrooms are all the same. And, of course, the center section here where this is how the throne looks now.
Isn't that something?
And that kind of look. I think that kind of works. And it's a good spot right in the center. Kind of halfway up. We dressed her in the black outfit. All the rest are in, the normal ones. Hey, they've got to have a queen. Oh, hi Blonde. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And thanks for that shout out, Jill. So, that's what we done there, Jill. Here we have another one here, and she's inspecting our statue.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
So that kind of look here. And then, well, nothing changed much here. I didn't get it to finish last time, except I put 2 gardeners on this. And that's it, Joe. We're diddly done on this one. Diddly done. And that's our pyramid, step pyramid build. I'll have to come back here and put an invisible rug here so I can wait to get these guys assigned. But what I will do is, before we go, we'll give one more nighttime viewing on this. And then we get back to 10 Pines. I'm doing something different on 10 Pines. We'll be right with you. No problem, Blonde. No problem. So, you see they're dying already. Yeah, once you build up high. Well, not exactly dying, but falling.
Carving's as honest work gets.
So there won't be a sign in the dark, unfortunately. I do like the lighting on this, though. But I don't think I could have built much more here, Joe, without starting to get problems. We just stopped at the right time, I think. Oh, hi, Chef. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping, Chef? I was just showing the guys the last settlement I just finished about 2 hours ago. And we're now on 10 Pines. How have you been? Oh, I thank you, Joe. Hi, Shalto. How have you been? Hope you've been well. And you too, Chef. Good, but stumped on something in... Really, on Fallout. So this was our last build, Chef. So how have you been, Chef? And what have you been up to? And of course our settlement sign. And this one is North Hacken Beach. I'm fine. Looking good. Oh, well, thank you, Chef. And that's our step pyramid build. That one wasn't too bad, considering it took, let me see, 5 days, 120, 141. Wasn't a bad guess, I said between 140, 150. 141. That's not bad. Like, Coop Manor took what, 100? Yeah, maybe 100. Oh, hi, Bro Van Man. How are you? Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, we're doing this one on Xbox, and it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. But I remember I said, Chef, I was eventually going to get around to fixing up home plate as a player home. I eventually got it done. You know how restrictive home plate is. You know, it's script, let's say, you can't use everything. But it allowed me to use SOE. And that was all I needed. So I fixed up home plate as well. Yeah, all the gang, Chef. But I can't seem to get the effects I want out of my builds. And I'm stuck on what I want stuff to look like. When you say effects, what kind of effects? Well, basically, for me at least, it's the groundwork I would definitely be doing. And from that then, you know what I mean, it's like a canvas, you know, you can build on that. Oh, well, thanks for the gift sub, Bro Van Man. I appreciate it, that's really kind of you. I've been in a few times. I was just lurking. Nice to see you again, Chef. How have you been? But I'll show you what I did at home plate. I kind of like home plate. It's a player home. We did it with the SOE stuff, but you know, home plate, it's a bit of a grind. But I think we did that. I think it only took 64 hours for home plate. But that one was actually, you know, I really liked that one. This is a player home, not exactly a settlement. But it looks much bigger than what it is, you know. Amazing stuff. I've never seen such a unique build in Fallout. Oh, well, thank you. You don't mind if I call you Van Man? I used to know a guy. He was a streamer called Van Man. Homeplate is very limited, isn't it? Yeah, I like it as well. But a lot of stuff you'd need a mod. I didn't use a mod, but I was lucky enough I managed to squeak in SOE. So this is Homeplate, and obviously this is our way out. You know, the original doors. Nearly 99% of this stuff was placed by hand, so it took a bit of time. Oh, thank you, Joe. And here we used, you know, those doors, and we basically made ourselves some a closed display. We've got a Hancock, we've got Piper, and we've got McCready. We can do some storage here, and of course I've hidden the workbench. I've only got 2 gigabytes, so I don't have a lot of room on Xbox. And I've got to make the best of what I got. So I tend to, how do I close this stupid door? There it is. So through here we have our main storage. So this is mostly, well, it is a player home, a kind of functional one. I don't really do functional ones. You know, it's more about its looks, but this one is, you know, we can hold our little unique weapons, and, you know, we can hold all of our books and stuff. But we actually sacrifice some of the room here to get this. But it actually looks bigger, you know what I mean? Yes, this is all on Xbox. And we don't use any Creation Club mods, just the free stuff from Bethesda.net. You know, SOE, well, my main ones, Van Man would be SOE, USO, and Snappy House Kit. And thank you for, oh sorry, I missed that, Joe. And thanks for the follow, Van Man. I appreciate it. And welcome. Yeah, I really enjoyed it, Chef, to be honest. I got a lot of fun from it. I have mods installed on my Xbox Fallout. None disadvanced. Oh, well done. Thank you. These are pretty old. These, you know, you've probably seen them, the USO, SOE, and Snappy House Kit. This one is mostly SOE, the Settlement Objects Expansion Pack. It's pretty old, and for its size it's got a lot. So this is what we did with the bobblehead thing. So I basically use another mod called, and it's my favorite mod, Place Anywhere, where I can kind of push things together, you know what I mean? So we can create our own kind of unique kind of look. So that's our bobblehead stand. We've got a water cooler here, and this little monstrosity, this is a Croc original. Just glitched a few things together on that. So that's our little collection area. You know, our unique guns and magazines and bobbleheads. Through here we have our kitchen. Now, I couldn't get any kind of step or stair here, so what I've done is I've used some of the flooring pieces, and by glitching them I've, you know, kind of created our own stairs. Oh, that's good. So how have you been, Blonde? What's your favorite build, if you don't mind me asking? It's always been the White House build. I did Van Man in Far Harbor. That's always been my White House build, my favorite build, but, you know, I'm really into historical buildings. Although on Xbox, with the mods I have, there's not many I could do that would be, kind of recognizable. But this one, yeah, that one I liked. Especially the view at night, with the background starry sky. Hmm. Hmm. A mini palette. Good, I got a lot done. Ah, that's good. Oh my, 6.5 hours. Nice. So, this is our... And you'll have to excuse my voice. I'm always talking with a cigarette in my mouth. One moment. There we go. So this is our kitchen area. And of course we've got our own cat, and that's from USO. The flame animation and water stuff, that would be from SOE. It's just a matter of glitching it in with Place Anywhere. And that's our kitchen area. Of course we need a little med area. Again, a ton of glitching on that. Fire extinguisher, and of course alcohol. Need the alcohol. Yeah, it was 6.5 hours, quite good. I found you a bunch of cabbage. Oh, nice. Yeah. Wild cabbage patch, you might say. Nice. Yeah, exactly. So here we got our recreational area, and it looks bigger, doesn't it, than the original one. But it's actually, in fact, it's a good bit smaller. It's about 15% smaller. So here there's a little library, and this one was for Lady Grey, so we put her tag on this one. And this is a combination of the original fireplace, and I used some furniture, spin them around and glitch them into place to create this kind of look. So that's another original. And that's another original there. And of course another original. It's several pieces that I glitched together. This is our little entertainment system. So that's a recreational area. It's not a bad use of space. And of course, that's our other door out to Diamond City. Your character could eat for days on what I found today. Nice. And this is our bedroom. So the bedroom is kind of compact. But even though I was forced to use SOE, I think it was a good choice. With the colouring. It's definitely a bit different. And of course we have another little entertainment system in here. I don't actually know if you can hear the music from the radios on this one. Twitch have been funny about music. Now, the original staircase is actually hidden behind this, so it took over a lot of room. But I built a new one here. We've got some more magazines here. And we have tons of storage. Tons of storage. Oh, hi Shadow. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. Trevor's watch had a bunch of bars. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. Oh, why thank you, Chef. So, it's practical, you know what I mean? We can store bobbleheads or weapons, and we have, tons of storage. And some storage here as well. We do have our workbenches. And they're all functional. So we've got our chem bench on that, our weapons bench, and our armor bench. So pretty usable as a player home. Now, I didn't have the pieces I needed, So I actually used some furniture for this look. And again, these are floor pieces. Some more storage here and just some stuff like that just to make it look okay. I like this. This is actually the in-game time. So quite handy. This is our way out to the roof. Yeah, it did. Oh yeah, a ton of mods. Oh, it's not vanilla. The one I built there would require a mod called SOE to give you the pieces you need. There's probably some other little bits I've used here and there from the likes of Better Bars, Creative Clutter, decorating mods. But I would say the room you would need for mods about a gigabyte, I'd say. Yeah. But I used whatever I could. I've used up all my space for 2 gigabytes, but my main building mod, Shadow, will be USO, and they're pretty old, SOE and Snappy House kit. There was no Snappy House used here because it doesn't work. There wasn't no USO, that doesn't work, but SOE did. And a few of the minor decorating mods and furniture mods, and we kind of went with that and did the best we could. Give it a whirl one day. 800 left. Oh, that's good. So you're just over halfway. I'm up to within 7 something. I think it's well, I have no more room really, and that's our way out to the roof. Let's see what will follow me in. I load up anyway. I love that. But, you know, once we reload, we'll be okay. I have all the autosaves and everything off, so not much of a problem. It's a pity you couldn't reload in life. But that's it, guys. That's my player home at home plate. So I took great care to hide every piece of junk I could here and make it look as different as I could. And thanks for that shout out. Appreciate it. So, I can carry on with the build I'm doing, or if anyone would like to see something else I've done, I'll show you one more because I really like it. And this one was my shortest build. This took just under 46 hours. And it's totally different build. I like to try and get them as different as possible, which is not easy. They're just 3 building mods. But this one we based on the lost city of Zinj, King Solomon's Mines, and obviously on the movie Congo. 95 movie, I think, based on the Crichton novel. I think the Crichton novel was in the late 70s. Basically about a lost diamond mine. There was some guys, they needed a large diamond for some kind of communications laser. But they found out it was guarded by killer trained guerrillas or something. It had a bit part from Bruce Campbell as well. He was in it for a little while. But it's basically surrounded by this. Now inside obviously is much different. We have a bit of a frame dip, but once we get back into the cell we should be okay. There we go. So this took just under 46 hours. We've got our gorilla. Well, we have several gorillas all over the place. This is our kind of lost city. So I put some shrubs and trees and try to make it look as overgrown as possible. The little white pieces you see on the ground are bits of crystal from the workbench. So, you know, that was kind of simulate the diamonds the best we could do. I remember when Fallout 4 came out, I built a tower made of wood. It was terrible. Just chilling after my stream. Cool. Oh, how are you, Patat? I hope you've been well. Hope you've been keeping well. I have 2 terabytes totally used. Ah, I see. So this is what we've done here. It's more of a kind of nature build. I broke up the squareness of it the best I could with these. This kind of look. The waterfall is not bad. Of course we do have settlers here. But only 5. We got 5 sleeping bags, 5 rucksacks, 5 settlers.
Need to
Communications.
get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
And of course our base camp tent.
Another day of hard work. Never changes.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
And that's our little base camp. Oh, cool. Starting a new plane for Fallout 5, waiting for chapter. Oh, the sim settlements.
My feet hurt. Everything hurts.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just some of the free mods from Bethesda. I would recommend the likes of Snappy House Kit USO, SOE, and decorating mods like Better Bars, or definitely Creative Clutter. You know, stuff like that. But all I do really is give you lots of other pieces to work with, so.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place.
It kind of spreads out a little bit like this. Well, this is in the red zone again. Remember, like I was working on the other one, so I did this kind of look here, which does kind of break the build up a bit. Because this is actually in the red zone. But I think it works. And then, of course, our temple. Well, we've got a ton of fish. Yeah, a whole ton of fish. And that's our temple. Now we've got our little gorilla feeding ground. There. This is supposed to be our diamonds. Let's say they're diamonds and Fallout 4 crystal. Well, we do actually have a diamond mine. So I've hidden that one. Or the old kind of cliche, the hidden entrance behind the waterfall. But we'll see that one at night. That one kind of reminds me of New Vegas. Maybe it's the lighting, probably. Good night, Croc and everyone. Good night, Lady Grey. And thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest. I hope you have a great day tomorrow, lady. Stay safe. Bye. So, this is what it looks like at night. I think I toned it down just about enough. But this went surprisingly quickly. And of course, our diamond mine. This is my favorite part, actually. So this is our little hidden diamond mine. And that's Sunshine Tidings. I gotta eat and probably try to sleep. I work early. I'll see you all later. And thanks for stopping by, Shadow. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow at work. Stay safe, Shadow. Bye. And that's it, guys. Right, we'll get back to building. Now, and we'll see what we can do. And a little later, if anyone wants to see any more, we can do that. Right, let us get back to 10 Pines. We need to work out some kind of design on this little guy. And as usual, I always double load on this. So, anything interesting today with you, Jill? And Blonde? There we go. There, we should be okay. Now, we're basically starting off the kind of base on this one. I have a rough idea of what I want, but it will slowly come into shape. Now, let's work on this. And then piece by piece we'll get this silly thing together. Going out one on this, aren't we? Okay. Just had a holiday day off from work. Oh yeah, it's a federal holiday. Yeah. Young was telling me. Nice. Yeah, I hope you managed to catch up on some rest, Joe. Had a short visit with your mum. And lots of unpacking. Oh my god, and organising again. Fun. I ate some ice cream. That's fun. That was about the most fun thing I did today. I basically stayed in all day. Watched, kind of, it's been a long time ago since I watched Deep Space Nine. So, kind of introduced it to my son, and we're starting to watch it together again. So I did a few episodes of Deep Space Nine. He seems to like it. And basically, yeah, that was it really. Another whole pot of coffee to myself. Oh. Well, that was my day. Yeah, it was just ice cream and vegging out watching Deep Space Nine. Not bad. That is, you can come here and help me back. Oh yeah, Jill is the best ever at it. Yeah, it was pretty peaceful. It was pretty peaceful. Oh, always be thankful for the little things in life, guys. Peace. There's no massive family problems or illnesses and stuff. Always be grateful for those days. It's one of those things that... What's the word I want to use? You don't miss them till they're gone. One would say, I was any good at it. If I was, I wouldn't be taking so long to unpack. No problem, I got it. So you're thinking about DJs? Right, okay. Let's get this done. So it's a 7 by 5. Alrighty then. We'll fill in our... Yeah, well, maybe that one might be enough. It actually is. That would do. I wonder, could we get away with that as well? Now is the time to see, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, yeah, that's it. Right. Okay, enough stalling. Let's get it done. I can go with the grass. Easier to use, and then we can cover it later with our tiling. It doesn't make much of a difference. Oh yeah, there's one more to go here. These guys look a good fit, don't they? Yeah. We're keeping one out here for later where we're coming up with some steps. And that might work. We'll soon have our base, and then, you know, we won't feel this main building going up. Although we have to be oh! Well, it doesn't really matter. What is that? Mulch. It doesn't really matter. We can use this. Didn't make much of a difference. We'll be going over it anyway. Make a ton of difference. There. Now, those... well, we can't move those in any way. Here's where we go with the other guys, I would say, on this one. Nah, my boss is... is DJ. I see. Lurk mode activate, no problem here. I hope you enjoy your... well, what time is it for you? It's probably almost midnight. Hope you enjoy your night, get a good rest, and have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Tigger. Bye. When you get the sapling tree, it does turn into a tree. Not on my game. Blonde. It bugs out. It's a notorious console bug. It does, but you still get the same graphics of the old tree on console. It happened to me on my first tree playthroughs until I did it the other way and then never got it again. It could be anything. It could be the download I got, but always happens with me. The only way to be 100% sure, in my case, on console, is to, use the Nettlebane. I'm looking, but your builds are amazing. Oh, well, thank you, Coronice. I hope I got your tag right. I appreciate it. How have you been? Hope you've been well. And thank you for lurking. Yeah, we're trying to come up with a plan for this one. I've got a rough thing in my head, but it doesn't look much yet. But it's really, really important that we get the layout, and then from there we can build. Very, very important we get that right. And from there then we can adjust our build as we go along. This one is not going to be as straightforward as the last one I did, but it won't have as much work. Just the groundwork is a little bit more complicated. But the building itself goes up quite quick. It's the decorating and, you know, the little bits, they take about 2/3 of the time, unfortunately. Oh, hi, Breadman. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? Oh, nice questline. And the start of Dawnguard. Yeah, I like the Dawnguard questline. I know not many people do. The only thing is the soul card. It does tend to, you know, you get tripped up with collecting the notes as well. You don't really want to leave. But I thought it was pretty good. For a kind of DLC within a game, I thought it was decent. Yeah, I've been good. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, myself. Fine, thanks. I hope you've been doing good also. That's not too bad. We'll do the little things in a moment. So 7 by, what was it? 7 by 5. 7 by 5. And I'll show you what I'm planning on this. I don't know, one could even use that as a base, guys. Couldn't we? We could actually, that is worth looking at. No, we can't because of this. You see this? That was the whole reason for bringing this up. This stupid thing here, that's a pity. What about 5 by 5? What do you think? 5 by 5? 1, 2, 3. No, this is... No, it's 7 down this way. We couldn't cut another one off the side. No, I think the way we're doing it should work. Right. Yeah. I think we stick to what we're doing. We can rearrange it a little after if we want to. It doesn't really matter what we use. All of this stuff will be covered. Three, 4, one more. And that's pretty much done, so one more here. Yeah, that was a killer, that one on that side. I'm gonna give it a look, I suppose. Could probably use some kind of elevator. Two more here. Okay, that's our base, guys. 7 by 5. Now, carefully here on this one. Carefully. I might have to change the settings in this little mutter. Yeah, probably just to get these ones in without any hassle. I'll probably have to work on 2 levels for that one. I wonder if I could, yeah, kind of drop it down at another section. That's kind of interesting, actually. We never do it 6. No, 6 will give us no central area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a pity. 7. This I'll have to redesign, I think. Okay, let's fill in the base and we'll worry about that one later. Yeah, we'll worry about that one later. So one more here, but we gotta fill in this base. We'll probably do this one with concrete, I'd say. Will probably work. And then we'll come along with the other one here and drop it down, but... well, we're gonna find out. I'll work out the details on that one later. Yeah, good. I quit right after talking to Serana. Ah, and the castle. I rarely go with the vampire thing. I always stick with the Dawn Guard. But obviously I had to get my achievements out in the beginning, but that was it. I had to dismiss my companions because they never play well with Serana. She hits them with spells, and it's on. Ah. No. Okay. Now, I never have any gaps in my foundations. I don't want that nightmare, to be honest. Ooh, we're going for concrete. We've used 1,000 on concrete. Okay. Get another 1,000. And then we're taking 500s after that. I have a certain look I want on this. We can go up 2 stories. We might have to double cap the floor and a roof, I'd say. Well, if we're going to use SOE, we'll have no choice. I want it opened up a lot, let's say, window-wise. So we'll definitely have to use SOE. We'll get to that in a moment. It's just this silly foundations. There we go. Now, this is the level here. This is our new level. Now, even if we break this down, like, this is the right measurement, let's say, for this, and this is where we're going. But there's no way we'll break this down enough. You know, we've even pushed it at that. So we're going to have to... yeah, there's no real way around that. Unless we come out one more and we create some kind of patio system or something. We're going to have to rethink this one for a moment. I have a way of doing it anyway, but they're no longer relevant. I'll work my way around that in a moment. So we just got to finish this end here, and I think maybe we come out a little bit far on that one. Right, let's fill in this little gap, and then we'll work from there. Here I'm going to work 3 levels. The building itself, the front entrance here, and the stepping down, large garden here, swimming pool, diving board, that kind of thing. I have a different plan for the look of the walls. I'm going to go glass walls with a kind of brown USO cap. But until I start to get the design on the building, you know, it's hard to explain. And I'm going to try some new stuff on this. I haven't 100% fully worked out what I want to do. There's even a possibility I might go with a main kind of pillar section here and do a large kind of platform garden as well. So I have a ton of ideas, but I don't really know until I get the walls and stuff up how it would look. You know what I mean? But we can go 2 stories on this. We can go up a story maybe, and then we could maybe open it up a bit on the top. We'd even be able to do a roof swimming pool if we wanted to, but that would take up too much room. In my opinion, at least. There's a few things we could definitely try. I'm gonna go with the old swimming pool stuff. It's more original as well, so it should look reasonable on this one. And I'm not even sure about using these here, but we'll go with those for the time being. But definitely I need the brown marble. Lucas is either stuck or he likes your build too much. Yeah, he always does. Yeah, the gun guy, Lucas. So that's what I want for here. And once I fill in, which I think I've done here, now all we gotta do is get another one in here. So we'll need some kind of system, let's say, to get this running right. We'll go from here. We'll go back to USO. We'll use some kind of jig because we need to snap these. Okay, where's USO? There you are. That one. Now, there we go. That's exactly what we need. I don't know, do we even need this now? Yeah, we do. But it seems to be slightly offline. There we go. Now we can use this stuff, I think, without too much fear. Doesn't matter which bricks we use, we're covering it over anyway, it doesn't really matter that much. There we go. And I'll see if I can dig that out later, and we'll either put a stair system or some kind of elevator if we could get away with it. There we go. At last. Now, we'll finish off the little bits here. That's a horrible one, isn't it? Oh, I see. Guys, that's kind of strange. I think we messed up. No, we haven't. How strange is that? Oh, the outside from the... Oh yeah, that's for the wall. That's the covering piece for the wall. Yeah, that would work. It brings the wall pretty close. Let's say when the wall comes in here, half on this, it'll be smack on that. Now, let's see what time it is. Okay, and hammer out the small details a little later. I don't like the light in this settlement. There's a lot of shade, isn't there? Where's that bed? Come on, Croc, you're always losing beds. Guys, we covered a bed, didn't we? No, here it is. I always cover in beds sometimes. 6, okay. Gets dark here pretty quickly. 6 o'clock. Oh, you remember there was one settlement I covered over 3 beds? I had to tear up the entire settlement looking for it. It is, isn't it? Now, okay. Now we can build everywhere and we can dig out our entrances later. Never liked the lighting here. Now, okay, the side covering. And this is where we find out if we need to add the double roof layer, but I think we will have to. You know, if we want to use a lot of glass here. It's a slightly different size in the height, you know, than the USO stuff. And thanks for that shout out. This is where it gets a tiny bit complicated. I'll do a little bit of the... I'll do a little bit of the bordering as well and see how it turns out, but this one first. Now, I was thinking of going with this, but it's easily changed. The other one is pretty boring. So, let's cover it in and then we'll work it from there. I'll put the corner pieces in a little later. Yeah. Come on. Come on, you little croc. Come on. Okay, I'll get you in a moment. Okay, this is where we change our settings. Yeah, that should help. I posted that pic of me. Oh, really? I didn't get around to seeing it yet. I checked it earlier today when I walked, but that was a lot earlier. Yeah, definitely. I'll be in there a little later and have a look. I just figured out how to put it there. Oh. I usually get my grandnephew when he comes over to do it. I still haven't figured it out properly. But he said there's something about using a camera phone and having your app on it, and then you post it from there. Ugh. That's kind of strange, guys. Yeah, we're gonna find out in a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's see. No biggie yet. We'll get something to work on the corners anyway. That's a bit sober, isn't it? Come on. It's probably just... it could be that stupid, mod playing up, is it? Oh, I see. I see. It's the bottom guys playing up. Yeah, I've had this problem before. Watch this. Yeah. And then we do something like that and push the piece out. No, we'll fix it in later. Fair enough. We'll do it the hard way. We'll do it the hard way. I knew it wasn't going to be that easy, but still. It's kind of blocky, isn't it, guys? As we could work with it, but... Where's my light? There it is. Now I can see this better. Let's see if there's something better we could use. It's pretty easy if you're using that phone and your pics on it. Yeah, he said something about that. Take the picture with a phone, have your app for Discord, and then just transfer it over when it's in the storage. Yeah. Just hit the plus next to the text box and scroll through the pics till you find the one. Ah, you want. Oh, hi Thaddeus. How are you? Hope you've been well. How have you been, Thaddeus? This is a little iffy. Here. Let's see if we can find something that's a bit neater. Well, there's these guys here. Those ones. No, they don't really work, to be honest. Yeah, okay, we'll go with these. Once the beading is in, it won't really matter. For the time being, we'll use those. Right. Now, as I said, I'm going to have to kind of move them a little bit. Well, so be it. Doesn't make much of a difference. We can, we're doing our stairs, we can sort that out. So, what have you been up to, Thaddeus? Been good. Ah, that's good to hear. Oh, just the usual. Had a pretty boring day, walking my dogs, watching TV. It's still peaceful. Finished about 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago, finished Nothagen Beach. We did a kind of pretty ornate step pyramid type thing, you know. Amazonian settlers, sacrifices, that kind of stuff. Cult worship. Till tonight, that harmony works. Yeah, it does. It works on a lot. Really high stuff, no. On a really high stuff, but it works on a lot. Well, I got interested in harmony real quick, let's say, because of its easy level up on illusion. Well, obviously having the right amount of magic. Let's say if you've got no perks in illusion, you're starting off from the basic 15. It's about 923 or something. But with 500 magic, the robes of master robes of illusion, and at least one peerless illusion piece. Yeah, you can do it from there. It drops it to 490 or something. Pretty fast level up on that. Gaiden and Serena are too powerful. Yeah, most of your followers are. And the likes of the quartermasters in the military camps. Yeah, same with those guys. Now, we get the other side in, and then I'll show you where I'm going with this. But it's the bottom ones I'm actually more concerned about. Let's see, can we kind of smack those little guys in? Yeah, I thought as much. I might have to glitch some of the guys for that. We'll leave that for a moment. But it's doable. They won't come back properly after, but I'm nearly sure we can get these guys in. Ah, okay. Oh, that's kind of funny, to be honest. Okay, I can use the other junk. Not a biggie. Never tried this kind of double stack on a lawn before, but I'll glitch one in and then we go from there, I suppose. I wonder. I could probably create another snap point. No, it's not kind of going with it, is it? That's kind of weird. Oh, I know exactly what's doing it. It's that one there. Well, it'll be worth having a look at that in a moment. Well, we've got to finish this. I'll sort out that later. Come on now. Always better off doing this in double layered concrete, you know that. Which I will totally do in a minute if it gives me any more hassle. Might have to go with a softer one, guys, but I think it's this one here that might be messing it up a little bit, just a tiny bit, but I don't think we're gonna get those ones going. Like, you know, that it's not pretty easy. We're going to have a little bit of problems here. do these ones and then I'll cut out the pieces after. You know, the windows and all of that junk. And then we'll see if we can work out, but I can see me doing this with concrete. Well, that's not a problem. Concrete would be pretty easy to do. Concrete would be really easy to do. I'll totally take the whole thing out if I have to, and then we'll work with the rest. I'm gonna go around with my beading as well. But hang on. We're actually using a lot of glass here. But not here. Let's say we take 3. 2 here. Leave 1 in the center. And we take 2 here. That would work. So on the 5, we would just take 1 there, 1 there, 2 here, 2 here, 1 there, there. And that would work. We gotta be a little bit careful with the second floor once we get the piece in, you know. Building a new house or renovating. Oh, totally. Yeah. New one, Jill. Oh, hi, Soul. Hi, how are you? Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat. Good morning, Soul. Yeah, I hope you've been well. I got 1,000 magic, eh? You'd need it, yeah. You totally need it. Technical weekend, and I'm... Oh, nice. Only 1. Ah. Oh, sorry, you're speaking to Soul. My bad. They do not design or build homes. No. No, they don't. Huge garden. Oh. 1,600 square meters. Nice. It is, isn't it? It's pretty large. Now, gotta find out a system with this message board where I can see it. Hope maybe move it more in front of me so I could see it a bit better. Let's have a look at this for a moment. I want to get my second layer down here, but I think I'm gonna save this and we'll take these out and push them in then. I'll totally fill it with concrete then. And let's say just from here. Now let's see. I know exactly what it is, just that concrete piece. That's giving me the problems, but it doesn't explain it on the other side. Now let's see. You see what I'm trying to do here, but I can't see this work too easily. Now let's see. Oh, it just doesn't want to go, does it? It really just doesn't want to go. We can glitch it, but that's a lot of glitching. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. There's something got to do with the settings we're running here. Something off. Okay, let's try that. We need to get the back piece done anyway. I did. I looked at the clip. Blonde, I did. I looked at it. My building is an old school from, oh nice, 1856. And it's holding up pretty nice. Cool. The end of August we need to move. Or planned next year. Ah. Oh, so sorry to hear that. Really so sorry to hear that, so. Of the dragon, yeah. And windows, oh I see. Yeah, these ones are another problem, these ones. I really don't understand why they're doing this, but I can change the system. There's only one that really works properly on this. And let's say we did something silly like that, will that make a difference? Is it just a matter of getting one? No. No. We would have to definitely come up with a new system for covering this, guys. Okay. How's about this one? There's only one way around this little blighter. And I think we could build it in so it would work. But these are the ones that we totally need. Those. See something like that. They would work. Something like that. And then when I come along with my other piece on the side, yeah. That's what we'll do. We'll change the look slightly. And we can build that into it. Alright, and let's do this. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine it. You know, I can only imagine that. Now, where's my lighter? Yeah, we'll go with what I kind of have. And I think we'll concentrate on that stuff on the gardens on the bottom half. And that would kind of blend. I think that's the way we do it. Each new problem gives us something different to do. Kind of like these guys. Oh yeah, changing the settings. We'll use those. Right. I'll get the other piece and we should be able to work it a little better. Nice. This would be nice here, I'd say. Okay, we're really up against it here until we can get this one stupid piece in. You see, I can't really move this one out or we're in deep trouble. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. Now, getting the next guy on is going to be a thing, isn't it? That's what I'm looking for there. Yeah, that kind of look. We might be able to do a kind of small retaining wall as well. Our problem is getting these guys to fit. Three days. Oh, nice. Saturday. This Saturday or Sunday on the weekend. Started packing. Oh, over halfway. Another. Oh, just the furniture. Ah. Now, if we can get a line going on this now, and then we're, oh my God. There's got to be a way around this quickly. If I can get one piece on, the rest goes pretty smoothly. There you go. Now, and then we move this out. Yeah, see, that's the part that's not working. The out part. Fair enough. Okay, we're going to... Yeah, it's actually not kind of working that way, is it? Okay. Fair enough. We break it in a bit, guys. That's the way it wants to play the game. We can do that. We'll have to remove each piece as we go along, I'd say. Literally. Oh my, this is giving me all kinds of problems, isn't it? Unbelievable. Okay. Oh, we can't go back to there, can we? We have no choice. Right, we might as well get this done then. Oh, the bio stuff. Okay, I need to fit this back in. I need it to snap. I can glitch back in, but that's really killing me, to be honest. The little piece that we were off as after killing this entire thing. You see it here? It wasn't much, but it made a big difference. I don't know, can we base this a little better maybe? You see this here? Not exactly how I wanted to go with this. You could do something like that and make up for it. That's moving the entire stupid lawn. I don't know how that happened. There you go. There, okay, we're back on track. There. Okay, we're back on track. I'll try something for that later. Yeah, we'll have to move them one at a time, I'd say. Okay. This is what I can't understand. We're not getting really not getting this thing to cooperate at all. Well, we move you. And you. There. We'll work it out eventually. There we go. Or the side one, I could probably use these old guys and push them through to make a little bit of a design on that. Possible. Yeah, I might go with something like that in a moment. Thanks, I can't sleep. Oh, hi iRock. Sorry, I've been so into this I missed a lot of messages. How have you been? Hope you've been well. And thanks for following Corinne C. I hope I got that right. I appreciate it. You're welcome. You're done with the updates. First cold. Yeah, I'm not sure back. So, what you been up to, iRock? Yeah, I missed a lot of messages. Yeah, it's just this thing here is giving me trouble. I'm gonna have to change my build and we go with a kind of half, kind of decorative garden wall as we come down with our steps. Yeah, it's gonna suit it anyway. It's just getting this first piece in. Oh, that's right. Ah, cool. Currency. Sometimes it's hard to break down a tag. There's so many ways you can break it down. So, how have you been, Currency? You don't mind if I call you Corrine? Nothing much. Been trying to wall up this cold. I think I'm catching one myself, High Rock. Yeah, it's quite cool, isn't it, Joe? Now, we do the weather. We do a save. So, we do something like this, and I have some strips I can add on this that would really make it stand out. Cover all of this junk as we're going around. This is a pretty decent wall, for, let's say, for a low wall. And then if we wanted to, we could go on the kind of glass thing I was thinking of. I think we might be able to do something with this. What is it about this settlement and the lighting? Always a bit dark, isn't it? I'm good. Just a late night lurking. Ah, that's good to hear. Using any of your natural remedies from your big book of tricks. So, this is the start of this screen, but it's always the most complicated. You've got to do the foundations, and you've got to kind of blend it as much as you can with the settlement, with the shape at least. We don't want to lose too much room here, and if we just build one big block base, it's just going to look like a big square. I want to give this some kind of shape, if you know what I mean. Well, at least the humidity is not too bad here tonight. But you can really feel the winter coming in, guys, can't you? No. Yeah, this is a bit of a grind. We've got to take these out one by one and replace the pieces, but if it gives us what we want, we can live with it. Getting these on, well, if it really messes up, we can refill with concrete. I think we can get this if we're just a little patient. It's like a little old jigsaw puzzle. There. There we go. That's actually coming out quite a lot, isn't it? Well, I don't even mind it out that much, but is that where we want to be? I think so. I wonder... Oh, you idiot, Croc. No, that's the way it is. So, hang on a moment here for just one Just one moment. There. Yeah. A little different, isn't it? I wonder, could we... Yeah, well, that's... Here, come out. Get out. Okay, we need this little guy to snap. I don't mind adding the concrete pieces later, but that's about right. Ah, I see. I see what's been going on here. Okay. There's where we went wrong. There we go. There it is. We were pushed in a little on the... There it is. Perfect. Okay. I thought we were a little off, to be honest. Okay, we'll have to work with you, won't we? Found it. There. That should give us what we need. Some lass this morning asked me what Milo Queen wake spot was. I told her it was a mini nuke. It was freezing here for a couple of days, and tomorrow it's supposed to be 70. Well, it's a bit chilly here, but no, not freezing. Quite nice actually. So much, yeah, there is, yeah. It's almost 1:30. I stayed up too late last night. So I'm going to call it a night. Have a great day stream. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. Appreciate it. Yeah, and you had a pretty long stream today also. Oh, yeah, you definitely need some rest. I'm pretty wrecked after my stream, to be honest. I know it must be the same for you. Thanks for stopping by, Blonde. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. And thanks for that shout out. Now, we'll go with this, but once we get this kind of messing out of the way, we'll have a good run at building up this, and it'll go pretty quickly. It's just the way I've designed this with this piece, it's going to make it a little awkward, but it will be worth it. We need that kind of look to get away with what we want to do, but I'm thinking the rest should go easily enough. Now it's from here. That's it. Yeah, that's our only kind of downside. But we'll only have to go to here. Cool. And the likes of these, well, we don't even have to push them up, but we could do that if we wanted to. Cover our tracks, kind of thing. As long as it doesn't interfere with the rest of the walls we're going to place. We'll be just going to there and the other guys will be straight down. Come on. Now. Okay. Yeah, we seem to be getting there. we could get this all right. I think that was a mistake we were doing all along. Getting this out enough. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we're talking about glitching on them. Yeah. I never doubted that for a moment. Oh well. Yeah, that's good. I'll run the pieces in one moment. Yes, you can only glitch this down so far. Now, we have a little change on this one, so might not be the easiest. We will have to get that to snap. Let's see. That actually looks like it there. This will have to come in, I would say, 3 pieces. You see this one here? Yeah, it's not a good fit, is it? We go back in with this guy. It's kind of off. That's going into the extreme. Yeah. We might have to rethink those ones. We might have to rethink on those guys. That's it there. Yeah, that's exactly what we need. Okay, we'll deal with the corners later. Yeah, deal with those guys later. The corner I'll have to glitch. Oh God, I hate doing it, but there would be no other way. We'll glitch the last 3 pieces there a little later. Now, we'll start our tiers of roofs. We can go about 2, I think, on this before we get any major problems. And that wouldn't work, as you can see. We'd have to think up something way different for that one. And I have something that might do. Where is it? Something like that. I'll find something to push in there. It's just a corner. Okay. Let's use these up. The coal is not bad. It's my 4th and 5th number. Oh, feels like ground glass. Yeah, I get that in my neck. Are you icing or eating? Oh, the pain. Oh, I tried both, and I don't know. For me, anyway, it just aggravated the whole thing. Especially the heat. Cold was never really helping my lower back. there. I'm not even sure about that one. I might open that one up. I don't think we need that. But we might need a center one here. Yeah. Right, let's get the other pieces. It's the glass I'm really thinking about. I'll do the little pieces on the bottom in a moment. I just want to see where we're going with these. These guys here. There, that's 2, 2, and 3 on that. Now, let's check this glass stuff. I'd like to open this up as much as I possibly could, but oh, we need glass, do we? No. These are a little small, as you can see, and then there's the other guys, but we need glass big time. From there, then we can work out. Some kind of system to hide it. Especially on the bottom. We'll try a few bits of glass and then I'll do the beading. The beading will be easy. Well, usually is. That's the 4 size guys, and I've not going to use those. I might go with the clouded one. Yeah, at least we can see that one. That would be the size. So you see what I mean about the double on this? There's 2 ways of doing this. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah. That's wrong. And then there's one of those again on the other side. So I just steal one for a moment. Something like that. I might even take that one out in a moment. Now, this is the thing I'm kind of concerned about going from here, let's say. Let me have a look at this one. I'd like to open that up a bit more. What I might do is release these a little later. Go with something more like the pillar system. I think that might be a better option. Yeah, it would open it up much more. We'll do those in a moment, and we'll see about the glass as well. That we can adjust in a moment. This one here. Well, I could drop it to there, but pushes it out. Let's say we use that, and it looks decent, I think. And then we come across with that guy there. Wrong one. That one. We might get something here now. Should hide our edge. Yeah, you see my problem here with this. One of these are off and one is off big time. I don't get it. One of these are off. That looks perfect. I don't think it's off. Okay, let's see if I can... Must be the snap. But that's not right. No, I can see it from here. There it is the bigger one. No, it's the smaller one. How are we gonna manage this, guys? It's a pretty big space, isn't it? Okay, we'll go with a bigger guy if we have to, but that's silly. Oh, that's coming out way too far. No, that's... Okay, we messed up somehow, somewhere. That's it from there. No. Okay. Doesn't make too much sense, does it? How we're off so much. I think my original plan to stick it right into the edge was the way to go. You know where we got it right there? Fair enough. We've learned, I think, from that, but our biggest problem would be getting them all in like that. Now, if it hits the fan, I can remove these, and we can do it with 2 rows of concrete. To the desert. Yeah. What's that old saying? My dad used to have about... Let's say if you exert yourself too much when you're young. Yeah, we'll do it this way, guys. That's the only way we're gonna get around this little problemo. So, my original plan was the one that we should have kind of going with. Like that. But I think we can fix it. I haven't used these little pieces yet. Now you know why. Nasty, aren't it? Now you see. There you go. Well, we'll get this one back, I'd say. There. Now these ones should fit. Perfect. Okay, we've got a little job on our hands, I think. Now let's hope this goes quickly. Well, I am gonna suffer because I want to use those pieces. They're pretty hard to fit. I'll give it a shot. No, they just want to stick on the outside. I'll remove those guys. And I'll do it with concrete. Or we'll be here forever. Literally. Yeah, that's the only chance we have. We're messing about here for nothing. We'll do the old-fashioned way. And still it resists. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. There it is. That's literally what we'll have to do. We'll literally have to move each piece one at a time to get this silliness done. Yep. The bottom piece is holding it up. It's not a problem. We'll do it a hard way. There. Now we're gonna fill up this thing here. Doesn't have to be too neat, but we'll get it the best we can. So that's the mistake we made. The snap on this. Now we should get a straight run at this. Just a little bit of filling in. Pity. But it will go quick this time. Ah, I see. I'm sorry I'm so distracted, guys. You know what I'm like when I have a problem. Like a dog with a bone. Okay. We've sorted our issue and now we've got a... Oh, there's that idiot. I've got to start fixing in the pieces. Right, Lucas. I think you'd be doing much better out here. There you go, Lucas. Now, so this is what we've got. We've got this side, and we're kind of suffering here, but we'll work it. Okay. Okay. That's strange. Okay, let's see. We take it on that one. Oh, I see. I see. There. I think that's the one on that side. Oh. This one. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Be that way. That one is gonna be a... Oh my. There you go. Our little backup system made a mess of that, didn't it? There, that should get us out of that little bind. And let's see how we're going with this one. That's where we need to be, I think. That's where it's supposed to be. Yeah. There it is. Right, let's get the rest of these guys in. It's the sunken edge that's killing it. Not really meant for this. Yeah, we'll have to do the same here. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's a few of these were giving us problems, but that's one good thing. I think we can get away with that now. Wow, kind of. Those will still have to be glitched. Oh, we can get to those later. There. That's basically our line. Now. Let's see. Now this one. It's gotta go in as well. Wrong. Oh, well. Getting that guy in would help, wouldn't it? There you go. There it is. That's the one. Now. Almost there, guys. And what's to come? Oh. Dark Knight. Sorry I missed that one, guys. Hi, Dark Knight. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. How have you been? And you too, Northwest 17. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. I hope you've been well also. We're doing a complicated little build here. There's a certain look I want, and I've kind of set my heart on these. But they're recessed, so I've got to glitch them in pretty far on the side here to get them to level up, unfortunately. It's doable, but it's kind of grindy, especially for the corner pieces. Like these guys, now there's no way of snapping them, so I'll do them later. This is basically what I need. And what I really need to do now is to... Oh, I was thinking Jill have definitely going with the other pieces on that, so we fill this. We can tell from here if we got it right. Pretty much. We'll go around with this guy next. And that should give us a pretty decent baseline on this. And we'll just keep smacking these ones in. And we can line the other pieces up later. I told you this was a nasty little settlement, Jill. It is relaxing to see. It is. I find it very relaxing, Northwest. Although this is a nasty, nasty little settlement. There's a certain look I want, and I don't want to, you know, just plaster it over with a large base. That's the last thing I want to do. It would raise it too high, so I'll have to drop down on 3 levels. So that's what's causing me problems. Well, I think we can get this. We can work this one out. We've done worse. Perfect. Right. The rest I'll glitch a little later. It's always going to get to that stage. We'll bring it right round. And then I'll sort out these little bits and that one. Now as we work our way around, then we'll start on the walls, and I want to build it up as well. It's got to the stage where now it's a little bit like a jigsaw puzzle. But I've never found it too easy to build here, to be honest. The easiest way would be, let's say, just a large square, but I don't know, it kind of kills the look. There. That's it there. Okay, that's our trim. I'll sort the small stuff after. Now, there will be a similar one here as we're putting our glass in. Our stairs here, and then we'll work on the gardens. The SOE glass is slightly smaller. So as I said, we'll probably have to double up on the roof. And that would be easy. Our main priority now is filling in this chunk. Now, the thing about this is there's no way we'll fit these back in because of it. So the only one that fits is the concrete. But they're too short, so we'll have to double layer that. So we do it something like this. Which really, you know, maybe I should have doing it this way to start. And then we drop that down like so. And we just gotta, you know, do it in 2 layers. We still wind up at the same thing, really. And that would be our way of working our way out of this one. We'll check in a moment to see if any are coming through, but oh yeah, that's coming through. I'll sort you in a moment. More interested with these ones. Yeah, they're okay. Now, let's see, we're going with carpet or something else, so it doesn't really matter. Like this. obviously we'll have to build back on that in a moment. So that's our 2 pieces there. Now if we can find a lad, definitely. Let's gang up on Jill IROC. Yeah, I've been kind of distracted and, you know, I've been ignoring Jill. I haven't gone this long without roasting Jill in a long time. Yeah, well, this is really keeping me interested, to be honest. Now, we've got this back one, haven't we? Those 2, yeah, they're gonna cause me hassle. Don't worry about that, we'll sort you later. 3 pieces were always a hassle. Now, let's sort these, and I'll drop this down. 1 to about there. Alright, find that piece. That. Let's have a look. That one and that one. See how it looks on the outside? Not coming through. Good guess. Okay. Now. Oh yeah, we moved that. There. 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 And this top one. There. And again, these are the ones that would be slightly off, so we would go from our new line here, which is so far off as a joke. Okay. Oh yeah, but that's because this one is not right. No, that's perfect. That's exactly right. Yeah, once the other one is on. Now, I can pattern them into shape in a moment. The rest will have to be glitched because it's too far in the ground. There we go. We're pretty much repaired that. I'll have to do the smaller stuff a little later. I will, when you find the right bloke. Yeah. Problem solved. Oh. I'm really young, Joe. What gave you the impression that I'm old? I'm just 22. You see, IROC, she's ageist as well. You see that little dig about age? I prefer to think of myself like a fine vintage. Yeah, like a good cognac. We have another word in Gaelic, and that sounds like cognac. And it's not that flattering. No, mature. It's mature, Joe. Now, okay. We'll get these ones. You see, those will be lined up in a moment. I get all of these little guys. That's the nitty gritty stuff. Well, I was always going to have problems, wasn't I? On that corner. But I didn't want to go too high up on this. It would be ridiculous. Now, we'll use this here for our snaps. But I might have a plan. Oh, well, yeah, we'll fix that one in a moment. We'll push you in and get... That's roughly what we want. This little guy, just get you in for 2 seconds. There. Let's have a look. Oh, it's the bottom one. You nasty little piece. Okay. Yeah, okay, come on. There we go. Fixed. Not exactly. Yeah, it is. It is. Just look bad. Now let's fit this one back. There. There we go. Now, I can create a pillar system here with this, and then we can move that stuff out. And that would do, I think, instead of, the other thing I was going to do. So, let's have a look. It'll be more of a pillared look. This guy. Let's see if it's in line with the other guy. Not really. You see that? There we go. That's the one. I would have to probably do one here. Yeah. And then we work from the one on the other side. Okay. Yeah, it would be something like that. Let me get this one here. We just gotta make sure that we don't make any mistakes. You see, there's the mistake there. Gotta be out. Oh, we'd definitely be going with another one, wouldn't we? Most definitely. We'll be going with another line. That one is totally off. There. Perfect. Right. Where's my glass? Now let's get a floor system in here so we can see what we're doing. I think we go with the classic. I'd love to go with the Fire Harbor stuff, but you know how stupid that is to fix. I'm old, not dead. Alright, I'll give this a save. The Fire Harbor stuff here, guys, would look good, but you know how hard it is to Well, it's impossible to snap, but I'm thinking if I can get one piece in, we remove the section beneath and then pop it in like we did after. Yeah, it might work. But it's a nightmare to fit. Here, let me bring my bed up. Now would be a good time to try and get it to work. But this first layer, this is going to be done up, and the rest, it's just basically snapping. I want to open this up as much as I can with light, at least. So, a red carpet would be easy. I'll have it down in a matter of a minute, but this stuff I think will be really nice. I really took the time to find a way around that bug. Right, let's try that. This look at capes, yeah? I don't know. I've seen someone wearing a cape in the street. I tend to cross over to the other side. Usually a red flag. These are the ones almost impossible to use, but they look really good. Now, this is my problem. Oh, we need cloth. They don't snap. They'll snap in the air. It's ridiculous. But there might be a way around that stupidity. Okay, we need some cloth. There you go. Now let's see. They're ideal for this. Oh, the tights. Oh. And let's just say, I don't think Lycra would be all that flattering to me. Let's just say over the years my curves have kind of turned into bumps. They like to accessorize. Ah, I see. Now I'll show you what this stuff looks. Isn't that ridiculous? It will snap when it's in the air, but it will not snap on this. Now let's just say we do a tiny compromise on this. We start, well, we want to be starting properly on this. Now that's ridiculously stupid. So, how about we do something like this, and we use this as a kind of measurement. But I would want to be completely perfect. But it would be madness to do the entire carpet this way. You'd never really get it right. But I do have a kind of plan. So let's say we've removed that. Okay. We'll leave it there. And then I see. Well, we do have a safe, so Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now it's just getting it back. We'd have to replace every single piece. But it's doable. And I really think that carpet is worth it. It's a pity it's bugged so bad. But that would be our only way. Okay, we'll wait till morning, we'll change the settings. And we'll see if we can do this impossible task. That wasn't a game, Croc. It was a smock. Ooh. They do like to accessorize. No, I don't think it's too much to ask for. But I suppose these days you'd be surprised how hard they are to find. And what do they call them in the US? Players, is it? I think this is the age of the player. It's a player's world. Bethesda. Or Bethesda. Does not have any bugs and glitches. Easter egg surprises. Yeah, of course they are. Yeah, it totally works. This, I think it's a fault with USO, to be honest. But just in the flooring section. We need to get a snap beneath this, but I think it's possible. Okay, so we go with concrete. My God, every time I make a compromise, I've got to make 5 more. Like, that one is perfect, so we're talking about all concrete. Literally. I don't know, is it worth it, guys? We'd have to rip this place apart. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'd literally have to rip this place apart. It's totally doable. It's totally doable. Let's see. Yeah, we're talking about ripping this stupid thing apart. You know what I mean? And then to get those in would be a nightmare is putting it. Oh, I see. It ain't workable, guys. It just isn't workable. Ugh. Ah, well. We would literally have to, you know, you're not going to do it with this. It just wouldn't work. Or to try. Could never get to use that carpet properly because of that stupid bug. Oh! Hang on. Ah, yeah. There we go, there we go, there we go. We might be able to save this yet. We might be able to save this yet. Well, a ton of stupidity. There. Now, all this for a carpet, really, it's ridiculous. but as Todd would say, it just works. Oh, it's possible, guys. Nasty, but possible. Okay, now you're better where I'm from, Iraq. Yeah. Flatlanders, oh my god. Yeah, okay, this is workable. Kinda. This is kinda workable. Nasty just for a carpet, but we are the bug fixers. Oh, which one? That one. And then two more here, let's see. Oh yeah, I think we can do this. Well, we better. Yeah, we get these from that side. All this for a carpet. I can get the red one done in seconds, Joe, but this one would look way better. Way better. Oh, that's not even... Okay. Ah, so that's our right line. Just kind of off, but it doesn't really matter. Let me just do something like that. No, it's always going to be glitched anyway. There. Yeah, okay, it's possible, I suppose, but this stuff here... Oh, you know, I don't think you'll get that back in after. There's one there that needs to be fixed. See it there, and another one. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, okay, we can do something like this. We can do a Frankenstein on it. As I said, this is a massive amount of work for just for a carpet. But we'll stick with it for a moment. No, okay. All concrete, guys, like I said. There's no other way. Right, here we go. Okay, let's get ready to rumble. This is kind of doable. No, for a little old carpet. Now, we need to come out from the side here. If we can, any one of these. Yeah, the carpet. It would look pretty decent here. My back cards like in the, when I'm going to the no, no, this one I think I can live with. Kind of. Oh my. Yeah, we can work it from here. Okay. Let's get down to basics. But I want that carpet. Now, oh, for our little carpet. Yeah, we'd probably get away there. Okay, well, maybe not so much there. Yeah, I'll do the hard way from here. Doesn't matter how it looks really, it's just filling the gaps there. Now, carpet time. We'll do it in little rows, I'd say. Should work. Isn't it ridiculous, Joe? It will only work when it's hovering in the air. Oh, I see your little problem. Well, it's probably you. Okay, okay. Gotcha. 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 Now, that's the thing we're gonna have to fix. Get it from here. Yeah. Man, I can't believe I'm still single. Unbelievable, Joe. Right. Now. Yeah, this works. Hey. Brutal little bugger. Okay. Ugh. That's so simple. Oh, I'm not doing that with every piece. Ah, come on, guys. You kidding me? Okay, we're doing that with every piece. Well, what can we do? Everything was going so great. Well, what about something like this? No. Well. No rest for the wicked. Yeah, we're doing it the hard way, Joe. Now it's a matter of principle, I think. This means war. War, I say. Ooh, never did. 270s for me. Still just a kid. Oh, hi Parker. Yeah, we're having serious problems with this, but I intend to get this carpet at any cost, so I think I'll make the sacrifice. The other one should be simple, you know, when we don't have the foundations to deal with. But I'm actually coming out too far with this. Okay, let's try the other guys. I might be jumping the gun just a little on this. Just a tiny bit. Right. Let's see if we can get this stuff in. Have a good one, Joe. And thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Joe. Bye. Platform Croc. I think this is the only the second time I've ever went out of my way to use this carpet in a large area. Oh, it's sad that we can't use it properly. Alright, here we go. Let's give it a shot. Just filling the pieces on the side is the problem. I don't want the settlers to glitch down for that. That's no good. But it's still doable. Let's quick get this, guys. It'll be well earned. Totally well earned. There. Good night, Joe. Have a good one. And stay safe. Bye. Let's see if we can move this one. Yeah, we can do this. We get these two out of the way for one moment. Yeah, that would be the one I need to really, really, really get in. You see that one there? Gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. You see, that's the way I was expecting them to just float back in like that. See, some of them might not be as easy. Oh my. That's not good news. Oh, it's probably this guy. Now. There you go. I was right. And now the other one. Yay! We'll get this, guys, and then we can get serious on this one. Yeah. Can't believe I'm going to this much trouble for a carpet. That was lucky. Now let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. I should probably try to sleep now too, mate. Not sure if it will happen, but I'm gonna give it a go. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure, iRock. I hope you manage to go to sleep and have a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, iRock. Bye. Yeah, once I get this, I should be not too bad, let's say. Come on. Okay, that's the worst of it. Now, the problem with this is getting the stupid... Oh, hang on, maybe I can come across from here. But we tried that and that wasn't much of a success, was it? Okay, I'll finish this and then... We can't leave any empty spaces. That we have to be careful on that one. Okay. Oh, well, I don't know about fitting into hardware either. And we need a space so we can kind of get in and do our thing. But we can... There, that's not bad. It's actually not bad. Let's see, is that okay? useless. Yeah, literally useless. Pity. Where was it snapping to? Oh, that stupid one there. Yeah, it's snapping, but it's totally off. Okay. No. Okay. As I said, hard way. Oh, it'll be messy underneath, but we shouldn't have any problems, I'd say. Yeah, it looks okay. I would just mash it up a bit. Oh, my pleasure, Irk, anytime. Have a good one. If I can, I'll try and get something done on this later today. There. Now. The snappy house kit works perfect. This one, it doesn't matter what I use it with, but it'll always give me this kind of hassle. That now is not where I want it to be. That's where it should be, right there. I see what I mean with the snaps, you're wasting your time. But I'll settle for that. Now, we're almost done on this and we can start and fix the important bits. It's always hard to see the same long-term vision. It is. I have a certain plan and then, you know, I think I see something better. You have a rough. You never really know what you make in the end, I suppose. That kind of makes it fun. You know, if you knew what you're going to get, I think it would be kind of a little boring. Yeah, we'll make it from here. Now let's see. I fill in all of this, but I tell you, this carpet better be worth it. But it is perfect for what I want with the brown marble. It's the only thing I have that will come close. The red is not too bad, but and this is from Far Harbor stuff, so it's kind of recognizable. Yeah, it doesn't have to be massively perfect, but we'll give it a good shot. Now, let's see. It's just a base foundation. Now we better sleep. Where's my bed? But we almost have it. We almost have it. Oh, hi Irishman. How are you? Oh, fine, fine, thanks. This is 10 pints. It's proving to be difficult because I wanted to break it down into 3 different levels. So the base where our player home is going to be is giving me a bit of problems. And then the only decent carpet, let's say, that would match the kind of decor I'm doing is the stuff from USO, and it's badly bugged for me, so I've got to kind of go above and beyond to get it down. But it's getting there. We haven't been here too long, I don't think. I've probably been here quite a while. I'll move that one in a second, that would be easy. Let me get that in so you can see where I'm going with this. Stairs here. I haven't totally decided, to be honest, but this will be going up a maximum of 2 stories. I have a rough idea of the design that I think will work. Once I go up 1 story, the other one will be taking back in a bit, so you know, there'll be a kind of eave roof coming out kind of thing. I have a rough idea. I'll refine it as I go along, you know. We finished the other one a few hours ago. But in the beginning, you start to get a good bit done, even though this has held me up, so you can never really tell. You're going to come across these problems, but I literally have to fill in this by hand. Unbelievable. But it has to be done. That's if I want a carpet. Oh, that's good to hear, Irishman. So what have you been up to today? Excuse me. And when I get to a stubborn build like this, I'm always distracted. It's a little bit like a puzzle. Yeah, 10 pints. We took a vote. It was this outpost, Zamunga, is it, or Zaminga? The outpost one. It's just across the way. Over there, that's... In a way, it's a much difficult build. But, you know, cap off the buildings, build down, and it has a really high build limit. I kind of like building there. It's just over there. There's a little piece there that's a little bit iffy. There we go. Oh! Where has Croc gone with this? Yeah, Croc has gone too far. Well, one of them have gone too far, so... No, it's the other one. Okay. Now we see what the problem was. La 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 la. There. Ah, Croc. You silly guy. Let's have a look at this. Snap was a bit off. I was watching. Oh, cool, I was streaming, but I had no sound. Looking good. Anything takes time. Yeah, this one, it was my insistence on using this carpet that delayed me, but I think it will be worth it in the end. Red is okay in certain builds, but on this not so much. Okay, well we still have a chance here. That's where actually we needed to go. Okay, we can still get around this little problem. I just snapped it in wrong. There you go. There you go. Now, this little nightmare. Okay, let's carry on. Yeah. It's a pity the carpet is bugged, but for me it's always been bugged. I don't know if anyone else had that problem. Oh, nice. Had a salad. Now some chips. Oh, cool. There we go. We don't have to be particularly neat, but we do have to cover the spaces and be reasonably close to the carpet top. The rest would pretty much take care of itself. But all this just for a carpet. The red stuff would have been on in less than a minute. Well, a minute, I suppose. There we go. Oh, yeah, okay. There. Now, it's the last row of carpet and getting these in, if you know what I mean. That's it's gonna be the killer. That's gonna be the killer. We're gonna give it a shot. Right. Let's see if we can get this in. I had a problem where I had my carpet float above the floor. To figure out why. Oh. Well, this stuff here, ironically, if you leave it on the ground, it won't snap. If you dangle it in the air, oh yeah, deadly. It will snap away. Just doesn't work well. But it might not be the mod. You know what I mean? It might be some little bug I downloaded with it. Maybe it just didn't get an update. Maybe it's conflicting with something, but I doubt it because it's just that the flooring pieces. That's a pity because you know it is kind of lower friendly. Yeah, you see, this is the thing I said that would give me hassle. Now, this is my big problem getting these in. I might be able to do this like, let's say, that one is done. So, we could approach it like this. And then from here, we stabilize it. Might work. I'll try anything at this stage. That one will be the little issue, I'd say. So we bring that round. like so. Getting the last piece in. That's going to be the thing, isn't it? Okay, I'll make enough of that concrete so we don't have to keep switching. And then we'll see if we can finish this. Hard on the eyes, this. Four should be more than enough. There. Right, let's give this a try. Yeah, I could still do a little bit of time. I want to get this carpet in and see if I can get a look on this itself, and then, you know, later we can tackle the gardens and maybe a swimming pool or something. Hopefully. We'll see what kind of room we have to deal with. There's certain possibilities for this, but until I have, let's say, the layout done, then we'll be able to see it properly. What are we doing? USO. We don't have a... It might look big, but it's not really that big when you think about it. Yeah, I don't expect them. You see, I've got to be able to put a piece in later and then, you know, click on that silly thing. So what, that one is done? No. Okay, we'll be doing that one. Oh, I see. There. Okay, looks good. It's just the last one. How do we click on that? Is you using this place anywhere? If you don't double tap it, it tends to pop up a lot. Oh, cool. Cool. Oh. Ah, how pretty. It did look good for a while, didn't it? Yeah, I'll chance that. There. At long last. That was brutal. Absolutely brutal. Okay, I think it's worth it, to be honest. Now. Oh my. I'll save this in case anything goes wrong. We don't want to be losing what we did on that one. place them individually, but it would take even longer, and I'd never be able to, match them up the way they should be. Okay. Right, round 2. Oh, yeah, I'll get that in a moment. That's not a biggie. So, this is what I've been thinking. We have this here. I'll have to come across. Well, I'll have to double a roof, but that wouldn't be a biggie. I've done it before. We can use that for our size. Now, this is kind of strange. How do we manage this? Oh, apparently that's the way it's gonna be. Where's the rest of our glass? Oh, I must have scrapped them. Okay, let's see. Let's check the glass on this one. Going with the clouded glass, you can use the clear glass, but it just looks like you don't really have glass at all, and that kind of defeats the purpose, to be honest. There, but we need the higher one. Alright, there's glass. Whoa, multi-glass. There it is. Yeah, I kind of get caught on that. Oh, here's some glass here. Here's one here. There it is, guys. I use this as a marker, and then we'll try and get the other guys in. I think I'll use the pillar system. I'll do the old way I have for that. It's more accurate. We're taking a bit of a chance on this one. Yeah, I'll do it the old way. The old way is always the best way. Get the side pieces in a little later. Yeah, as I said, if we use the clean glass, I don't know, it's even hard to see it. Okay, that's sideways anyway, for some reason. Yeah, right from the start it's sideways. We got a bad snap, I think. There it is. Yeah, that's it. Okay. There. Now, I suppose I could use this, but the problem if I use this, let's say, and not the USO, when we're doing any stairs, we're absolutely finished. So, the best way to do this is we'll use this for our top system. We'll come down, we'll double the roof. That's the usual way I do it. Problem with doubling the roof as well. Yeah, maybe not so. Okay, we'll see. It would need to be on the top of this. Here, let's have a crack at this one. There's no way I can go, let's say, with maybe. I'll get you later. You're driving me mad looking at that one. I'll have to get in and do that later. See if I can get it done now. This requires another save. Let me see if we can fix that concrete problem. Stupid lighter. There we go. Yeah, I knew you'd always be a problem to fit you back, but let's just have a look all the same. Yeah, this is where the problems really begin, guys. I'll probably have to do this from somewhere else. See, now I don't want it to snap. See, I should have checked this each time. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll have to find another way of getting that out. I don't know how I'm going to get it out without actually moving any of these. But we will try. Getting that back in. What's the chances of getting that back in? 0, I suppose. And what if we get it from the bottom? Maybe. Can we see it from the bottom? Probably. Now, let's see. This is the one I'm worried about here. It won't really go back on unless I take the top piece off. And if I take the top piece off, it definitely won't slip back in. But we could glitch this, because I'm doing something different on the corners regardless. Let's see, I should have been careful. That looks pretty good. Oh, yeah. I think that would work. Nice. About there. Yeah, just making problems for myself, aren't I? That's a pity, everything was perfect. There'll be a large system coming down here anyway, but we need that to snap. I can't see how that's going to snap without this little guy and then tearing out the entire corner. See what I mean? Now it will snap. But that guy will... Oh, okay. No, it won't push in right in to where we want it. No, that won't go in. Okay. Drat. We're still wound up with doing it this way. That's where it should be. And that was the guy to give us... Oh, it's perfect now, I see. Now we're stuck with a carpet problem. How do we get this guy on? Okay. So you have to move each one, the whole entire section down. I'm not even sure if that would work. I can do it after. It's messing with my head. Like even at that. Yeah. It totally won't go. Zero got to do with that. Gotta love that USO stuff. I'm gonna turn in. You have a good evening. You'll fix it eventually. I usually leave these little bits to when I'm not streaming because they're so annoying. Unbelievable. Thanks for stopping by, Irishman. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe. Bye. Okay, I'll ignore that for a while. I'll get that later today. Knowing me, I just keep at that relentlessly. Right. Now, let's see where I want to go with this. Well, I'm wasting my time with, I would like to use an elevator. Problem with using an elevator is to glitch out all the time. I mean all the time. And to get them working again, you might have to rip a whole settlement apart to snap them back in. So I think I might go with the stairs instead. Now we can get our sizing for here. Okay. Now you see the difference in size, so this is how I usually get around this one. There. That would work. The problem is the stairs. It's going to kind of snap down the stairs. I had this problem before with this guy. Oh, we won't be using the one with the wood. And that one is a bit iffy. They're not bad. But a tiny bit flashy. They come down a bit low. Let me try that. We go with something else then. I don't know if it will work, to be honest. No. Sizing is all wrong. This is 7 and they go by 8. You know what I mean? So it's not worth the hassle. I'm off. I made a bit of progress on my privacy bunker. I'll see you later. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Shorto. I appreciate it. Have a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Shorto. Bye. One of the downsides of doing odd numbers. We can still use them in center, I suppose. Now, I use... Whoa, where's the original one? Oh, they don't work properly. Yeah, these are the only ones that work sensibly. Now that seems to be okay. But let's see how we're going when it comes to the stairs. The stairs is the problem, so I usually drop them up another one. And the stairs are here. Well, somewhere. Here. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay. Where's a tree? What size is that? Oh, it's a 2. Right. Yeah, okay. Is it too high here? Ah, I see. No, we can make this work. Yeah, we can make it work from here. That will save us a bit of work. Perfect. Okay. Let's get a little start on this. Just to get something out of the way. Yeah, I think we get it. Well, we got the other one finished. We're here. We can get a start on this. So, got a bit accomplished this time. Now, this will be pretty much box, but I'm gonna have to do something a little different on the next story. I'm thinking about cutting it in, leaving a walkway going around, and then I can work with the decorations and stuff on the outside. That glass, well, there's ways of doing this. You can snap these guys here, let's say, in a certain way on the outside, and you can get your snaps from that. Or even just removing one. There was a certain system I had, I'll work it out later. Now there's this as well, where you could go on the top. And that might be a decent idea. I might put this on the top and then go around. You see, like that. On the top one. That might not be bad. But you see, the odd number has killed us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no middle pieces. So the odd number will kill us on that. But knowing me, I would probably, if I do kind of get fond of it, I would literally take out one side here. That would be like me. But I'll think about that later. Now, let me see. What are the only ones that the lights fit correctly on? These ones. Oh, I remember now the doubling. We do have to double to hide the stupid beading we're going to put on the outside. Unless we use the gold. That would be our only way out, but then, I don't know. much like the other one, isn't it? I don't mind keeping one here, I suppose. I totally have to fix that later. I can't believe I missed that. I think I'll open it up altogether in a moment. Now, how are we getting in? Okay. I should have thought about getting back in. I just got attacked by a bear. Oh. It might have been a large raccoon. Pretty large. Pretty large. I'll stay a little bit more on this, but by the time I come back here next time, I'll have that little problem fixed, and I'll have a rough idea to design on this. But now that we've done this here, we'll have to be consistent, you know, going around. You know what I mean? But I do tend to change my mind a lot, so it could look very different the next time I get back here. Oh, I could maybe do 2 sections from the center. It's possible. It depends. The stairs, anyway, the stairs work, so you know that's not too much of a worry. The lights are pretty straightforward. The look of this, let's say I had a little system before. Let me see how I did it. Oh yeah. I think we worked it from here. We did something silly like this. There it is. And then, let's say from the outside, I would, you know, get those working here and make sure they're right, and then we can snap them from the inside. And then from there we pretty much had it. See that kind of thing? Yeah, I could even so that kind of stuff, and then we go around again, which I'm hoping to do with this. Like that. We'll see how it looks from the top. You know what I mean? Like that, and you do the same again on the top, but you double layer it on the top. Might work. Yeah, something like that. But I'd have to open it up a lot. I'm still not 100% about the windows, but if you use the clear glass, it just looks like you don't have windows, you know? And it's got to look like it has windows, or it just looks open up. So you'd use that as a kind of a snap in every section like that. Of course, on the inside, here, well, it still doesn't look bad, but you could come along with, you know, and add them and make a 4-pillar. Like so. And then you'd have a pillar on every section here, so it looks supported. You'd still have your glass and everything would still be snapped and not guessed. And this runs along, let's say, with lights, which are pretty easy to fit. not they don't give enough light, but you could add the SOE as well. We'd obviously need an entrance up here, so I'm thinking about going from here down and then from there down, so something like now the thing about using this is it would make way for us to use the gold gill stuff. And I could obviously then, you know, add the little pieces on the side that we were using there. So you'd be going with something like that, and then you would most likely, where is this stuff? I don't know if it's large enough, but yeah, I could, I suppose. Keep it consistent, I suppose. We could do... So I showed us something on this one. 2 looks like the guy we need. Yeah, it's always been a brute to get these. Sometimes if you do it in 2 halves, but it's most likely that stupid thing there that's doing it. And I don't know if we can sacrifice that, to be honest. But I could totally glitch this. And we'd have a good guess at it here. But I need a ramp so I could guess it properly. That would have to be absolutely perfect, you know? I mean perfect before it would work. It's a pity I can't get it to snap. Let me see. They're talking about messing with the carpet again. The carpet is going to be a bane. An absolute bane. I wonder if there's something... Maybe. Oh, that stuff doesn't look too good. I don't know if I'm into that, to be honest. Here, let me try something different. Where did I see this other stuff in the garden? No, that's not the stuff. Okay, it's back in the stairs. Here is that one, which looks pretty decent, to be honest. That looks right. Or I could go the whole hog, but then... No, this one. That one would be easy to glitch. Extremely easy. And with a bit of work, maybe. Well, we don't even have to have an outside balcony, but I wonder if I could snap some stuff on that one. That's kind of consistent with what I want. have to change the settings a little bit, but I think we could possibly make that one work. That might work. Yeah, that would do. We'd have the pillars coming here. Now, out from the pillars, there might be something else we could use. Now that we're gonna, well, if we're gonna go with the gold trim, I'd say I'm okay with this here. But let's look at something a tiny bit different here. I don't know, maybe I could use the gold trim here. Just as a middle section. This one has the, no, it's not that one. This one. It has that steel look. No, it doesn't. Just for the center, let's say. I can go again and then I won't have to double up on the top. And then for the very top, you see this is going to be a 2-story. So gold here, and then on the very top, we can go with the beading again. I think I could see this one work. So where the door is, here you've got the gold each side of it running, top and bottom. You've got this here and then on the very top as well. I could see that work with the right lighting. I don't want to put too much gold in this, but it'll add in with this. Now, these guys. Let's see, is there a different system here? Now that we're going in for the gold look. I doubt we could do these ones, but that would be good if we could make them work. Not those, because they're just stupid. And these guys. No, I didn't think so. Pity. Pity, 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 pity. I don't know, it's not bad. Let me see. It's not bad. Well, once the beading is on. It's no worse than that really, is it? That's taking up a bit of room as well. I don't like the way the little pieces here are coming out. Well, yeah, it will be consistent with what we want. I think it might work. Okay, I'll do a quick run round on this. I want to see what it looks like on the other end, to be honest. That's going to be the clincher, to be honest. And how we can, you know, fix it up, you see what I mean? This thing here. You see the space? Now, these are going to be complicated, little guys. I can't choose these again because That just wouldn't work. No matter how much we wanted to. Oh, okay. That's giving me an idea, guys. That's after giving me a pretty interesting idea. Okay. What about this? I want these facing that way. So that means if I get you out there for a moment. It's going to be a complicated little guy, but it's possible, I think. Let's see if that's right. Yep. Now let's see what way we can get a snap on these. We can use the smaller ones as well. Interesting. Interesting. Could we get the glass back in without too much hassle? Pretty much. Oh. Now let's see. What have we got? How far is it coming out? This is snapped wrong. This is not what I'm looking for. I'll figure you out later. It's not half bad in here. Yeah, that would have to be pushed. Oh, we would have to do this, but I think it would work. Okay, it means we make a little alteration. So we'd have that kind of look there. And let's see how it would cover over. That's a bit much, isn't it? It's huge. It's huge. That would be our look. The glass would be exactly on that. And we'd have that kind of look, and then we'd have to push out last. Let's say that wouldn't be good enough. Yeah, it would be something like this. Well, that one went wrong, but that's what we'll be getting. That kind of look. And then let's say we'll be coming along with these guys. I know, it's not bad, because we'll be coming across with these as well. Ah, maybe. It'd take a lot of work, wouldn't it? But it would give us that look we want. It's probably a better system. I'll have a look later. There. You know, you have one of these down on each side. It's not that bad. The inside look would be something. This is what's killing me. The inside look, to be honest. Here, let me have another look at this. Coming out a bit far. Maybe I could just use one of those and get a snap for a pillar. Do you know what I mean? Just get one piece on, get a snap, and then, you know. Once you have one piece, once you get your snap like that, you take this guy away, and then you make your little pillar. I think that would be better. Of course, we need it on the other side. We would have to go, you know, getting it central like that. I think that would work. And then two more on the other side. We just need that as a snap to start it. Tedious, but you'd get there eventually. And then your post would be something like this. Good bit of work involved. You'd have to turn off the stupid snappy house thing. Come on. Like that. Now. That would be better. We just need the snap. And that's how it would look, let's say, from the inside. There, that's much better. It would take a bit of doing, but it's doable. Yeah, I know it interferes with this, but I'd sort it out so we could kind of snap through, maybe. Oh, you could even push this window out to here. That would not be that hard to do. But I'll work out the best system for doing that and trying to have that done as well. That's the way we could go on that. I would like to use that other thing as well, but not sure if we could. Let's have a look at it again. Let's see what size it is. Oh, actually, I could use half squares. I've got them in the USO. I was thinking about Snappy. I have them in USO. Where is that thing again? Let's say we wouldn't be doing it here, we'll be doing it on the next one, but where are you? Here. Yeah, it's basically two, isn't it? Or maybe I could do something really silly. you'd be stuck on the center. Yeah, it's the wrong one. So I'd need a half square on each side. This is doable. And let's say one down on the other side as well. Yeah, I could manage this on the top one, let's say when I get my balcony in. But it wouldn't leave us a ton of room. Oh, Croc. It's actually a tree. They're 1.5. This would work out. I thought it was 1. On my top section. Perfect. And then we come out with our balcony. Well, our kind of little roof coming around on the second section. Yeah, this would work. This would definitely work. I don't want to do it here. I want to make it reasonably big. So we could definitely go up one more story. Yeah. I think I know how I'll do this. I think I know how we can make this work. It does take a decent amount of room. Even at that it wouldn't be too bad, but I have another plan for that guy. You're actually 1.5. Yeah, 1.5. So the odd number did work out in the end. Okay, I have a rough idea of what I want. What I'll do is, we'll sleep till morning. And then we'll give it a save. I'll fix up the sides and stuff, and you know the stuff that's going to take me ages. Little bits I've missed later today, so when we come back here we won't have to face that silliness. That might be a problem, alright. Oh, that's from the other ones, not a problem. And I could go with the railings as well. It would definitely work. Just with that little bit of gold, let's say, in the center, not to overdo it. So it doesn't look too much like the other one. Right, let's save this one. Right guys, I've been on almost 7.5 hours, I can't believe it. But I'll leave it here. Next time I come back I'll have that fixed and I'll have a good start on the bottom section. This really tedious pillar thing. And this here. And a rough idea of here. Which will leave us, you know, to fix everything else. Do you see what I mean now with the middle section? Now that we're in daylight, I can go with something like this and, you know, you see you've got the same type of thing on that. I'll have another look at this, but I think that would be our best option, to be honest. Something like that. And I'll figure out something for a wall going around. We'll need something a little different. We'll try and keep it reasonably consistent, but even doing this just like this would be okay, and then we can do something different from here. Won't be too much of a stretch. I'm thinking a swimming pool maybe. And a few trees. We definitely need trees. But that's a way better look. Let me just save this one. Yeah, and what we'll do is see if any of our friends are streaming. We'll go straight over there, and if we can, we'll show them some support. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Until then, I hope everyone has a great day and stay safe. Great start. Yeah, you see, when I get to a settlement, I spend forever figuring out what I need to do. But seeing with the pieces I have, the way it is, I think I have a rough idea. I'm one step closer. Oh, my pleasure, Barry. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest and a great day. And you too, Parker. Take care and stay safe. Hope you have a good one. So I'll say my farewells and we go straight over, and hopefully some of our friends will be on. I really need to sleep. Since this weather change. I'm pretty stiff around this time. My legs are tensing up. I don't want to use any kind of relaxants. But usually when, I stretch them out a bit and relax a bit, it's not too bad. So, thanks for stopping by, Parker and Perry. Hope you have a good one. Also, Cord, take care, Cord, and stay safe. And Lady Grey, Joe, Hufflepuff, Granny Vats, and Perry. Have a good one, ladies. Also, Suburban Werewolf. Take care and stay safe, and thanks for hanging out. And you too, Sholto. All the best, Parker. And Code Gaming. Take care, Code. And Drunken Irishman. Thanks for stopping by, and of course, IROC. Have a good one. I think we mentioned Jill, didn't we? I don't know anymore. Can't remember when I'm this tired. But thanks for stopping by, Jill, and hanging out. And also Tigger. Almost forgot. Take care, Tigger. Have a good rest. IROC, Jill. We mentioned Lady Grey. Oh yeah, we had a few falls as well. Thanks again for following Northwest. I appreciate it, and again, welcome. And you too, Dark Knight. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. And I think we had more than 2. I'll be able to check in a moment. Oh, that's all I can remember. Here, let me switch over to this other one. And I think I can find out, let's say, where is it? Stream Manager, Layout, Normal. It should show me. Here we go. Yeah, thanks for following Northwest. I appreciate it. You too, Dark Knight and Corrine. And of course, Bro Van Man. Thanks for following, guys. And thanks again, Bro Van Man, for that gift sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for the raid, Granny Vats. And thanks for the bits, Aitken. And I think that's all the activity, so let me get back and see that it saved my message board. I'm still kind of working this thing out. I think I lose my message board, do I? Twitch layout. Yeah, I need a big screen, for the messages. Yeah, it did clear chat, but still. Yeah. Right, again, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And to everyone who is watching and lurking, I hope you all have a great day. So, let's see who's streaming. And I will be back tomorrow at the same time. We'll be doing a bit of Skyriming. We're doing that one. We're doing, oh, My Pleasure, Northwest. We'll be back tomorrow night. You're always welcome back. And thanks again for that follow, Northwest. I appreciate it. we'll be doing some Skyrim. I'm doing that one. I'm looking forward to it. We're doing legendary difficulty survival. I've never done survival before, so yeah, it's interesting to me. But we're always doing the building northwest every second day, no matter what. And then, let's say so I don't burn out, which is very easy doing this. Every every other day, we do another game. When we finish Skyrim, we'll do probably Witcher 3. It was really fun. I've never streamed it before here on Twitch. I've played it twice, but never streamed it. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. And I'll stay on there as long as I can, while I'm feeding my dogs as well. I've got 2 Pomeranians, and they've been giving me the stink eye for the past hour. Haven't you, Rex? Yeah, you have. You're a good dog. Right, let's see who's streaming. Skyrim, it's my favourite game. Yeah, I love that game. But with the questing, you can only do so much questing. You know, if you keep playing it back to back, you'll burn out really quick. So here, let's say, because I can do the settlements so differently, it has kind of more replay value. But this is only, let's say I had a Skyrim run a few months ago. This is only my second run, let's say, in the past 2 or 3 years. So I've been off Skyrim for a long time while I was doing stuff like this. I used to do a lot of Assassin's Creed as well, but we did do it as a second backup game. You remember I said like every second day? We did a New Vegas, we did a Valhalla, we did one of Skyrim, and what else did we do? I think we did something else. But usually anyone who likes Fallout 4 will like Skyrim, and kind of vice versa, you know. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. And again, thanks everyone for hanging out. Right. It takes me a tiny bit longer. Twitch has changed everything. There's no hosting anymore. Usually when you raided, you would go straight with the raid. So now what I've got to do is go into my account, see who's streaming, click onto that stream and be there, and then raid from my phone. So it takes me just a tiny bit longer. And you too, Court. Stay safe.